What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday night. It's about 7:10, and I'm trying to get us down just to see the very last part of the drone show. I was trying to get us down there by 7 o'clock when the drone show started, and there was a crash on the highway, so I didn't get us there in time. I can see it in the distance. It's kind of at like 1 o'clock. I know that it's shaking a little bit because I'm driving fast, trying to get us there just to see the last part of it. I bet we'll see like the last 26 seconds of it, but it's okay. And I'm starting a little bit earlier tonight anyway, just because I wasn't around last night. And there are two different things that I really want to check out. One of them is a night market that happens downtown. And if I started late, I don't think that we would be able to see it. And then I think at some point we'll cruise down by Cherry Creek and see if they have their, I don't know if it's Christmas per se, but it's definitely their holiday stuff up. And we're just on the outside of downtown Denver. We're gonna be within range of seeing the drone in the drones. You can kind of see it here. I'm gonna zoom in so you can kind of barely see the top of it. I'm on I-25 going south, and I'm gonna try to exit around Spear, which is kind of by Ball Arena. I think the Avalanche are playing tonight. That's where the Denver Nuggets play usually. I think the Nuggets are maybe gonna be in the championship of the Emirates Cup. The next exit after this. Welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday night. Hope you had a good Friday. We still haven't had our first snow in Denver, and the weather app says that there's a 30% chance that it'll be tomorrow night, because it's going to be 32 degrees, which is as cold as it's been so far. And there's supposed to be some light flurries. So if that happens, 32 is the magic number where it starts to freeze up. What up, Brandy? What up, Robert?
In 1 mile, take exit 210A on the right onto US 287.
Okay, I can see that the drones are up. I don't know how much longer, but
feet,
we'll see just a little bit of it.
Then turn left onto North Spear Boulevard.
If you remember me showing this last year, it was like a bunch of Colorado landmarks. So like Union Station, Blucifer, which is this big blue Bronco that's out by the airport that has red eyes. You can see it over here. This is what we're trying to get close to.
Now turn left onto North Spear Boulevard.
I might take us into the Elitch's parking lot here. The only issue with that parking lot is that they do have a hockey game going on tonight, so I don't know if maybe they're charging to get in there. We're about 2 minutes away, hopefully, from being stopped. Ooh. Oh, nice. There's a huge Christmas tree down here that I'm not used to seeing. Oh, man, we still have people parking for the hockey game, it looks like. What up, El Ray, WW, Ryan, Brandy, Hank, A-Tray, Mark, Sherry, ScanFan, what up, Sheila, Carol, Wendy, Daniel, Mark, what up, Sheila, what up, running at altitude. Where is the new Broncos Stadium going up? So I think it's going up 2 miles south of where it currently is. There's like a big empty lot that still has a great view of downtown. 2 miles south is not that much further than where it is right now. I forgot what the name of the yard is, but it's some like currently empty yard over there. Joe, what up? Daniel, what up? Cheese curds. I might be missing like the last 10 seconds waiting to turn right here. But either way, I haven't seen this Christmas tree thing that's over here.
Feet, turn right onto Auraria Parkway.
Well, the good news about this drone show, even though I missed it tonight, they do it, I think, for 40 some days. And so it's like all of December and I think the last 10 days of November, which we're in right now. So the good news is that if I can get down here
now
earlier
turn right onto Auraria Parkway.
and there's not a crash, then we'll see it, the full show. I have a feeling it's very similar than what we saw last year. Kind of like Santa and then the Broncos symbol and then the Colorado state flag, stuff like that. Sonia, what up? Got me interested in you. Wait. What got me very interested in your streaming years ago was you helping the homeless. Hey, I appreciate that because I was homeless at a time and she didn't get back to me, didn't get back on track. Mark, I was homeless for a little period of time, but I got to sleep in my car, which is like, some people don't consider that homeless. I wasn't like sleeping outside. I was sleeping in my car for several months though. Enough for me to appreciate it every single night that I'm not sleeping in my car. Okay, I think we did miss it. We're just outside. We're on the other side of Ball Arena. And then here's the Christmas tree thing that I am seeing for the first time right now. They have, you know, this might actually be the one that they put in front of City Hall. Or maybe they did their own. It looks exactly like that. Yeah, I think I missed the drone show. It says it's 7:17. So if it started at 7, let's assume it's like 15 minutes long. And then I got here just in time to miss it completely. Yeah, these people are all still walking into the hockey game. Why does it look like they have Denver Nuggets gear on though? Hold on, I'm looking up to see what the game is tonight. And you just went inside that tree? Oh yeah, that's true. I do not see a Nuggets game. Oh, it says Avalanche Predators. It's in the second period. So all those people walking in are like walking in super late. Here's what I'm looking at. Avalanche won. Oh, and here's where we are. We're in Linda's spaceship tonight. Here, my feet only doing the gas pedal because you don't really need the brake at all in an electric car. I don't know what people call the braking. I call it air brake because you just let your foot off of the gas and it does the regenerative braking. I have it on my e-bike too, and I like it on the e-bike. So on the e-bike, there's 3 different modes you can put it in. You can put it in where after you get off the gas, it just coasts, which I like a lot. You can do when you get off the gas, it does a slight braking, or you can do when you let off the gas, it does an extreme braking. That third one, the extreme braking, that's kind of what this Tesla does. As soon as you get off the gas completely, it starts to really slow down. So much so that, like, if we're going 30 miles an hour and I take my foot completely off the gas, we don't need to brake going into that turn. It'll be going about 10 miles an hour into the turn, and then you just start to push the gas pedal down, and then you go through it. when we were thinking about buying this vehicle, the guy that was selling it to us, the salesperson, was like, yeah, some people come in after years and the only thing they need to replace is the windshield wipers. And I'm like, yeah, right, bro. This is like exactly what a car salesman would say. But I see it now. Like my Jeep, I was replacing the rotors and the brake pads at least every 2 years. And if you want to see how much that costs, Google rotors and brake replacement Jeep SRT. If you don't want to Google it, I'll tell you right now, it's about $3,000. Maybe more. $3,000 if you get the bro deal. I've paid like just under $4,000, which is so stupid. I don't even know of another vehicle. Like, you have to have an actual high-end vehicle, like a Bentley or like something cool like that. Oh, I'm realizing right at this second that I didn't put the right case on my phone. It's okay. This area right now, we're just south of the stadium. There's a lot of stuff down here that can be torn down and repurposed. Like this building right here. This haunted ass looking building that should have been torn down a decade ago. Look at this thing. It's probably had like grain in it at some point. Wow, so before tonight, I'm used to switching my case out because I didn't think this one fit well on the mount, but it actually does. It's actually not bad. Oh, and the other adjustment that I made, for the last maybe 2 months, maybe more, I've been streaming downtown in 720p. But I bumped up the bitrate, which means that the quality is a little bit better. Tonight is the first night that I'm dipping my toe into the 1080p waters for this app. Hey, Michelle, member for 2 months. Thank you very much. I'm sorry if I missed anything before that. I just pulled up my chat. But this is the first night that you're seeing me kind of do some reconnaissance, seeing if we can hold the 1080p all night. If we can't, then I will restart the stream, 720. But it looks decent right now. We are kind of in the, we're kind of in the parking lot in front of Broncos Stadium. I'm gonna have to look, but I think the Broncos are on a big break. Ooh, let me come in right here. Ooh, can I just drive in here? Yep. Cool. Whoa, I've tried to find this little entrance before and I can't find it unless I'm super lost, which I am right now. This was actually, I have a friend whose grandpa was one of the originators of Mile High Stadium, and he used to get us these tickets that we would come before the game, and we would go down below the stadium and have a meal with like the players' wives and whatnot. Super cool. I'm going to not park right here just in case anybody comes up to talk shit. Let me leave it right here. And let's go for a walk before I get too cold. Thank you again, Michelle, member for 2 months. Meow, meow. Shout out to all the Michelles in the chat. The only bad news, I guess, on my end is that this case doesn't do great in my gimbal. It's okay though. Alright, this is the Broncos Stadium. I saw a couple nights ago that people were saying, oh, what's the big glowing orange inside of Empower Field? I guess it was kind of overcast. And you can see this orange glow. Linda and I came and watched a preseason game here. It's really cool when they score, they show a bunch of fireworks. And it goes all around the outside of the stadium. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, here's the super wide view. Walking into Empower Field. And then here are the Denver Donkeys. Trotting, galloping. They're running up this, looks like it's a fountain. It's rowdy though. And they have one of these out kind of by the airport. It's a huge blue Bronco that's doing a wheelie like this. And he's colored blue, but he has red eyes. And they call him Blucifer. That's what that is. Here's my 15 times zoom going downtown. I'm not going to be able to hold it still enough, but the new iPhone is doing 15 times zoom. So this is the entrance if you want to go to the store. Empower Field at Mile High. Yeah, we're going to keep these little field trips where I'm outside of the car short because it is starting to get a little bit colder. These are huge. Oh, I just almost fell right there. Yeah. Oh, look at the Colts right here. You're at the wrong stadium, little buddy. You're looking to go to Indianapolis, I think. Ooh, that might be the thumbnail right there. Boop. I'm guessing this is Pat Bowlen. Even though this kind of looks like he's wearing a skirt right here. I guess he's crossing the finish line, but from far away, it looks like he's walking over the Marilyn Monroe cover that blows his skirt up. Yeah, this is Pat Bowlen. He was the owner for all of the years that I was a huge fan in the 90s. Oh, I like this motto. I want us to be number one in everything. Everything. Most losses in NFL history, number one. Oh, and look. You can't steal the wiring here. They have like protective cover over it. This is what they needed on a 6th Street Bridge in LA. Oh yeah, my gimbal doesn't love this phone cover or this phone case. And then here's a street legal Bronco right here. The official Bronco of the Denver Broncos. Sorry, the gimbal is doing crazy stuff. I'm like twisting my wrist all around. It's still not leveling out. Whoa, we might need to get this decal on Linda's car as a secret Christmas gift for her. She's like, wait, but you like the Broncos. Isn't it a gift for me? I'm like, it's actually a gift for everybody that gets to see it. One car in the parking lot. Oh, and this is where people come to tailgate. A lot of NFL stadiums are big on the tailgating. This one's big. People have like orange and blue RVs that are just for tailgating. Cornhole, barbecues. That's really all you need, cornhole and barbecue. Here's Linda's whip in front of Invesco Field. Oh no, my gimbal's trying to fight me. Let's see if we can get the shot. There it is right there. Yep, that was it. Gimbal's dying. Wait, why does it look like liquid is coming out of here? I definitely didn't use the air conditioner. And there's no fuel that's leaking. Let's see if we can back up and discover what that is. From Kaibo, do people know what that means? I'm asking because Linda doesn't know what that means. What up, Mama Lost? Dolphins fan, have good tailgating too? Yeah, the coach of the Dolphins, he grew up here in Colorado. He used to live in Aurora, I think. Mike McDaniels, I think his name is. He's a Colorado boy. Welcome, everybody. Maybe somebody just got in here. It is Saturday night. I'm getting started a little bit earlier than usual because I missed last night. Usually I do Friday and Saturday night. This is Saturday night. So I'm going to do a little bit longer of a stream tonight if I can manage it. My chat is not showing on the actual phone right here that I'm streaming on. Usually it does. Well, in the last couple of weeks it's had some issues, but I'm looking at the chat on this other phone, which is right. So yeah, I'm going to miss some of the stuff because I just have that one chat. But here's where we are. We're inside Linda. This is my wife's new Tesla. We got a budget Tesla, but I made it look more high-end by putting some lights in like this. I think it looks good. She was like, yeah, I see it. It's not that big of a deal. I was like, yeah, it is. It makes it look so much more premium. It's in the back seat. So the whole floor area is glowing. I think that looks so cool. I could change it to any color. It's like undercarriage for the inside of the car. He in a UFO. I like that. Stop by Scruffy Murphy's. That's a good idea. It's kind of embarrassing how much I don't know of Denver. I grew up here in the 90s. I've been back here a little bit more than a year. I'm still seeing so many things for the first time. It's my first time ever seeing those horse statues that we just saw. I've never seen that. When Linda and I came to the game, we entered on the opposite side. So yeah, it's cool being back here. There's a lot that I still have to discover in an area where I thought I knew a lot. I really don't. Could you hear any of that? It was telling me that the audio was going through the car. Don't be afraid to let me know all night when I do that. When I get in and out of the car, sometimes the audio gets stolen. So if that ever happens, if the audio's off, please spam the like no audio symbol or just put no audio and I'll get it. We could hear you, but it was muffled. Thank you, Sonia. That's good, I guess. But yeah, we're going to cruise a little bit. Welcome, everybody. I got us down here too late to see the drone show. I got to see maybe like the last 2 minutes of it before I started the stream. But tonight we're just hanging out, enjoying life. I'm hearing some sirens over here. Oh, actually, it was something that just passed. A cop just passed behind us going toward the aquarium. Yeah, but let's cruise for a little bit. That was cool being the only one in the parking lot. Usually when it's like that, they have the parking lot closed. And sometimes we get to meet a security guard, but tonight we didn't. Welcome, Michelle, Chris, Sonia, Javier, what up? On this other side, comedian Dan Soder is from Aurora. Yeah, Dan Soder is best friends with the coach I was just talking about. The coach of the Miami Dolphins. Pretty sure his name's Mike McDaniels, something around that. But Dan Soder, I think, grew up with him, went to high school with him. Dan Soder is probably in the top 10 biggest celebrities in Denver, I'd guess. Another one that I like a lot, he's a comedian. He's from Denver. Or no, he's from Colorado. His name is Sam Talent. Sam Talent. He's from Elizabeth, which is like east of Denver. And I don't even think I've ever been to Elizabeth. I haven't knowingly been to Elizabeth, we'll say that. I've driven east quite a bit. But I think you have to get off the main highway that I would be on to do that. This looks like a cop over here. It's 7:36. So if you're wondering why it looks like we have this all to ourselves, we kind of do. And I'm a little bit lost. Hey, who's this? Scooter, what up? Scooter Stringer. Member for 37 months. 37 months better than 37 censored by YouTube. Scooter, thank you very much, man. I like your at Scooter Stringer. Is Old Fart Andy in here? Hey, dang, we have the OGs showing up tonight. Thank you. Shout out to my OGs in the chat. We got some 37-monthers hanging around. I'm pretty sure that's the biggest that there is. I don't think there is a 39 months. I think I started the memberships 37 months ago. I think Scooter Orr got in on the night of. I think maybe Shannon's in there. Terry, Heidi, maybe Mama Hill. I don't know how the signal strength is going to be over here. This is Meow Wolf. In the past, it hasn't been great, but it doesn't seem like it's too bad right now. This is the parking lot area at Meow Wolf. Here's where you go in. This used to be... So they used to have Mile High Stadium, which is a little bit further north. And then this parking lot over here used to be an arena called McNichols Arena. And this is where I came to watch the first Avalanche stuff in like mid-90s. That's where I used to go to a lot of concerts. I saw Nirvana there. I saw a World Wrestling Federation there once. One of the things I found out when I saw that WWF live, that was before it was WCW or any of those other ones. It was a TV taped event. I've been watching, I'm not a super huge wrestling fan. I'm really not even that big of a fan. But when I was a kid, I dug it. And I was always thinking like, dang, these people are super fans. Look at all the signs that they made and all the custom stuff. When I actually went to see it in person, right before they did the TV taping, they passed out all that stuff to the front rows. So they literally like had boxes of like homemade signs and whatever, and people were like, yeah, let me have one. And they just passed out all this merch, like the Hulk Hogan belts and the whatever. And so when I was watching it, I was like, oh, these people are just like so into this. And then when I saw it in person, I was like, no, they're seating the first couple rows just to make it look like that. And that's kind of a metaphor for being an adult. That story that I just told, that's like everything about being an adult. You like, oh, I didn't know how they made the sausage. And then you're like, oh, grim. You don't want to see them making the sausage. Old Fart Andy, member for 37 months. Good to have you in here, man. Ooh, we're on the back side of Ball Arena. Oh, yeah, these are the people that are parking for the game. Damn, we could literally just get free parking right here if we were going to the game. Interesting. I will probably not do this in the future, on camera anyway. It looks like these people just parked right here and walked over and skipped the $35 parking payment. I like that. Yeah, I was just thinking the other day, I was like, 100 years is probably the amount of time for you to have your heart broken in all of those different, like, Tooth Fairy, Santa Claus. Oh, and now you're an adult, we'll get taxed on everything that you can think of. Like, when I was a kid, all I wanted was to be grown up. I didn't want people to be like, oh, we'll tell you when you get older, or, oh, you need somebody watching you because you're not old enough. I just wanted to get older. And then slowly, as I started unpeeling the onion, I was like, oh, this isn't that much fun. Having a lot of added responsibility is not where it's at. And that also happened to me. I used to work at X Games. I worked for X Games for a decade. And initially, it was so fun. I had the lowest level job. It was just kind of like not doing anything with responsibility. And then slowly they were like, oh, you did such a great job last year. We're going to upgrade you to this position. And I was like, wow, what an honor. Like a little bit more money. And then, you know, I've got a higher title now. So that's just going to come with a whole lot of respect. It didn't. All of the additional responsibilities milked all the fun out of it. And then when you're not having fun, but you're standing out in the snow, like we did it in Aspen every year. So sometimes it would be like -5 and you're out there for a 6-hour competition or something like that. Your hot chocolate is freezing. Then you start to realize what a sweet spot is. And to me, a sweet spot is where like you're not getting hurt at your job. You don't come back from your job and your back hurts and now you can't wrestle with your wife because you got hurt at work. Can't go top rope in the living room anymore. It sucks. I'm 49 now and wish I put the brakes on getting older. Erica, I'm 45 and my knees feel like I'm 45 because when I was a snowboarder, high school, college, well, I'm still a snowboarder, but that's when I was burning it hard. I was really banking on like, you know what? They've got all this technology. They're going to have some 3D printed knees that are probably better than like stock knees. Like I'm going to be able to like, you know, tweak it with an Allen wrench. If I'm going snowboarding, I can like really tighten down the knee. Yeah, that didn't happen yet. PX Dave, what up? Zippy the chicken, work is never your life. It pays for your life. That's true. Hopefully. Look at this advertisement right here. My grandma calls advertisements advertisements because she's almost 100 years old. And that's what people say sometimes. They say advertisement. My grandma is in her late 90s, and she still has some brothers and sisters that are alive and well. And let me see if I can find a picture. One of them her brother just turned 107, which is pretty epic. And here's the picture right here. He's 107 years old. And there's a bunch of my family right here. We're Norwegian. So the OGs came from Norway. They actually eat a lot of the native food, which I don't. I eat this pastry called kringle, which is very safe. It's just like doughy, bready pastry. And then I eat this stuff called lefse, which is basically like a Nordic tortilla shell. That's the best way I can describe it. And then you put whatever kind of meat in. Yeah, it's like a tortilla kind of. Some things I don't eat: lutefisk. I'll eat a little bit of steak, but that's like really pushing it. Yeah, so my mom's uncle, that's who that is. My mom's uncle is 107. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my great uncle that's 107. And he's great. Hey, what up, Ellie? I'm checking the messages right now. Felzu, I missed that. Felzu, member for 26 months. Happy 26 month anniversary. Colorado Springs misses you. Hey, thank you very much. I was just thinking about the Springs. We need to do another trip down to the Springs. The Springs. With an A. Freddie Frames, raining in Arizona. Nice, bro. It was raining here day before yesterday, but it was still 40 degrees. So no snow. But they're calling for potential flurries tomorrow. I think it's at 30%. And if that happens, it said it's also going to be 32 degrees. If it's 35 degrees, it won't snow. If it's 31 degrees, we're probably going to see some snow. Here's the pedestrian mall that just opened up. Ooh, they have all the... I like that they're starting to get all the Christmas lights up. It makes the city look cooler. Actually, I think we're going to take a little trip before I get too settled in here. Carl Weber, hello from Australia. Hello, mate. My grandmother lived to 102, got a letter from the Queen, Governor General, and Prime Minister. Hope they get similar in the U.S. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, my uncle, the one that's 100, my great uncle, the one that's 107, he's a famous inventor. And back in the day when he was doing his famous inventions, he got to meet the Queen of England. And when I was real little, I was like, oh, that's cool. And then as I got older, I actually got to see the pictures and I was like, whoa, that's like a super young Queen of England. Back in like the plane that he flew on to get over to England looked like a upgraded Wright Brothers plane. I was like, geez, did you have to like ride a bicycle in the seat that you were in to like help generate the power? But yeah, they were born in a different world, basically. Chris Masoni 7711. Chris Masoni, thank you for joining my members. That's dope. Appreciate that. Oh, somebody behind me is playing the hits. Oh, there's a motorcycle dude behind me playing some jazz. Hold on, I'm gonna get over so you can see him. Oh, he's playing Give It To Me, Babe. Copyright strike coming. He looked at me like wanting me to look back at him. That's a thirsty old man right there. You can always tell when someone's looking at you with the intention of like, please look back. Please look back. Yeah, I like Rick James. I wasn't a huge Rick James fan until all the Chappelle Show stuff, and that turned me. That's why you never know if you're going to go from like a G-list celebrity to a B-list celebrity. Some young kid like finds you for the first time and then makes you big. And then you get a second lease at 15 more minutes of fame. Shout out to my mods in here tonight. Ellie and Dev, what up? Maybe Zach's floating around somewhere, what up? This place right here, here's what you can expect to get if you go in. Milk, bread, eggs, lunch meat, yum. Sandwiches, candies I like. Cigars, huh? George Burns is gonna find everything he wants in there, I think. Okay, we're gonna take a little different. Ooh, I just missed a good turn right there. There were some police activities that we just missed. I'm gonna take a little different route to the east side right now. Thank you again, Chris, for becoming a member. And shout out to all my OGs in here. Love them Hot Wheels. Can't wait till you hit the streets of LA again. Oh, on that note, thank you. Look at the little puppy right here. If Ellie or one of my mods could post the details of the party, tonight might be one of the last nights that you can RSVP to go to the party. I'm going to be at that party. That's in Riverside, California. So if you want to come... Oh, this lady over here. This lady over here is yelling that she just wants some weed. And that something's bullshit. That's bullshit. I think this is a residential building. It looks awesome. It's probably like a little like lounge area up there. Seems like a lot of these places have art like this. Denver in general just has a lot of cool murals. That's important to this city to be trendy. Give it to me, babe. Eddie, thank you for joining my Gallantier. Hey, thank you, Eddie. Eddie IGs. Thank you very much. Jeremy, have you ever been to San Antonio? Oh, absolutely. Big old women in San Antonio. That's what Charles Barkley always says. I love San Antonio. My dad that passed away he had 2 years ago. He lived in San Antonio for a minute. The Alamo's there, which is dope. I think the cool outdoor place is called City Walk, maybe. But that's where like the horse-drawn carriages are, and I think they have a Guinness World Record Museum there. But yeah, I love San Antonio. I have a lot of family and friends that live in Texas. When I was working at X Games, we did several years in downtown LA where we would rent Staples Center and then LA Live, which was across the street. After X Games couldn't afford that lease anymore, we moved the summer event to Austin. And we were at this place called COTA, which is Circuit of the Americas. It's like a F1 racetrack. And we had X Games out there for a couple years. The first year wasn't too bad. It was kind of cool just having so much open space. And then I kind of got sick of the big ass grasshoppers. And there's a lot of annoying things about Texas. There are a lot of cool things, but then a lot of less than desirable parts too. I think the ice skating rink is just off to the right here. And I'm trying to get us over by this little night market that may or may not still be going on. Jeremy, Felly got a track on 92.2 weekly countdown this week with over 18,000 downloads. That's awesome. What track? That's cool. Hopefully it was Chicago Nights. Obi-Wan Jedi Knight, what up? Member for 21 months. What up? What up, Orion? PX Dave, Eddie, Dev. I'm going to take us... Ooh, that's a beautiful husky right there. I'm going to try to take us over by this night market before I leave the area, because a lot of these nighttime things, I feel like they shut down just after 8, and by 9:30, 10, they're pretty much closed out. This right here, this is where we watched the projection on the bottom of this big clock tower. And then apparently they lit up all of 16th Street Mall, which is amazing. We might have to do a lap there. But that took almost 3 years. Whoops. Hold on.
In 500 feet, turn right onto North Spear Boulevard.
I'm dumb. I think that Christmas tree that we saw,
right onto North Spear Boulevard.
I think it's for that nighttime market that I'm trying to get us to. It must be so annoying as a viewer that actually knows what they're talking about to listen to all this stuff that I'm trying to explain. I'm explaining it at like 17%. Anything that you hear me say on these live streams, you're probably holding a phone or you're in front of the computer. Just double check it. I'm doing a lot of multitasking here. John Hicks in the house. What up, John Hicks? Thank you, bro. Thank you for joining my homies. That's sick. Solid State. What up, man? I watched the heartbreaking video of...
In 500
Well, I guess the one I watched wasn't heartbreaking. I watched the unboxing of the new John Hicks bike. It's the E-Ride Pro SS 2.0, but it goes like 70, 65 or 70. It looks awesome. And I think he might have 2 batteries now, which is super awesome. If you have 2 batteries on a big O e-bike, you probably have like 5 or 6 hours of riding time. Love 'em Hot Wheels. Thank you for the membership. That's dope. Thank you. This is Solid State. Tell us more about the invention. Okay. Let me look it up. So my grandma grew up with a lot of brothers and sisters. She grew up in kind of... Oh, that dude just clipped a curb right there. Both of my grandparents actually were born and raised in Iowa, like central Iowa. And if you look back at like what that area, what Iowa was like in the early 1900s, late 1800s, it sucked. I mean, people probably think it sucks a lot now, and they're probably right. But in the early 1900s, it was like breadline, Great Depression and whatever. And so my grandma was like, yeah, my parents had kids because they needed help on the farm. I was like, oh, interesting. Like, you're basically having children so that you can have future help, which, you know, probably a lot of people have done in their lifetime. I'm going to miss out on a shit ton of IT work because I don't have kids. Oh, this dude just blew that arrow for us. Damn, bro. Yeah, so my grandma grew up in Iowa on a farm, and she said that her parents bought some cattle so that they could, you know, have some help on the farm and probably have some like dairy, and then I guess some disease hit, some like mad cow or something, and they lost all of their livestock. And my grandma tells this story about how they survived based on the charity of their friends and neighbors that would stop by and bring them some milk in a glass bottle and bring them bread, etc. If you see parking, holler. This is where I'm going to try to park so we can walk around for a minute. And when my grandma got older, her older brothers, because she's kind of in the middle of the kids, my grandma's older brothers went to work in the field.
Now turn left onto 12th Street.
And one of the things that they had to do was fertilize the crops. And they had this way of doing it, basically, that they would have the manure, like picture like something being towed on the back of a tractor, and they had the manure, and they would put it into a fan.
Now make a U-turn to stay on 12th
And that's
Street.
how the fertilizer, aka the shit, was getting distributed over this farmland. Well, and this is what I've been told. This was the story that trickled down through my family. They stopped doing it when it was windy because they were like, oh, all this shit is getting blown back onto us. And so when you live on a farm, you have all kinds of like pieces of metal and different things that you can repurpose and get inventive with. And so they built like a little shield on top of the fan so that they could have the fertilizer blow onto the field, but not as much would blow back onto them. So that's a win.
Turn left onto Auraria.
Having less of the fertilizer like all over your face, that's a total win. Hold on, I'm trying to see if we can park right here for a minute. Housing and dining professional staff only. That's a no. I'm looking for a parking spot.
Now turn left onto 12th Street.
And so my great uncle, he started getting inventive with different ways that they could shield this fertilizer thrower. And through version 1, version 2, version 3, they came up with something that was like revolutionary at the time. And he patented it, and then he sold the patent rights to Massey Ferguson and John Deere. And in Iowa, if you know tractors, then you know that Massey Ferguson was like one of the big tractor companies. And then John Deere is like universally worldwide brand name. And so this was in, I think it was in like the 50s or whatever, and it totally revolutionized the farming industry. And he got a letter from the King and Queen of England wanting to meet him. And my great aunt and my great uncle flew out there, and the pictures were all like black and white pictures, and they came out to meet, like they walked off the plane, and the Queen of England, the King of England are there, and then they took them back and showed them all over the palace, and yeah, it was a big deal. And then in the 50s and 60s, my uncle became a millionaire, which was a very big deal back then. It's like a millionaire now is like a billionaire back then. And if you know anything about Iowa, and you know anything about people that live in Iowa, they're very prideful, and it's about
now turn left onto 12th Street.
Earning what you have. This is like a big theme when I'm growing up. You need to earn what you have. You shouldn't want more than what you worked hard to get, that kind of stuff. Like when my dad used to see somebody with a nice watch, he'd be like, what do you do? And then they'd be like, oh, well, my dad's a banker. And then they'd be like, well, what do you do? Oh, nothing. My dad's a banker. And he's like, so you didn't buy that watch. It was all about, like, did you do what it took to earn fill in the blank? And if that was a no, then you missed the respect part, which is a big deal in Iowa. So the reason I say any of that is because my family did not get tapped into any of those monetary funds. And my grandma was like, you know, that's their money. They earned that. They did specific things to, you know, get them tapped into that. And my uncle eventually got houses for like the brothers and sisters. He kind of bought like every house on the block in Iowa where they were from. And all of the brothers and sisters lived on that block except for my grandma. And again, it was just like, I think she didn't do that because of the pride part of it. But I think she kind of screwed herself because everybody wanted to hang out with her and she wouldn't accept that. And they still to this day have hung out for like 40 years doing all this different stuff, 50 years. And my grandma lives in a house in Iowa that's literally just a rectangle of bricks that my grandfather built. So he poured a concrete foundation, and then on top of the foundation, he took these bricks from the 80s or whatever, like they're not even good bricks, and he built a house for my grandma. And then my grandpa eventually got Alzheimer's and passed away very early. But she lives in the house that he built. And so she's so proud of that. Like, your grandfather laid every brick of this house with his bare hands, sweating. Yeah, so like the land that they live on is very like special to us. We have a pet cemetery there with like 20 plus of our dogs and cats over the years. They're all like super special to us. And my family didn't get to touch any of that money, literally any of it. We didn't go on a single vacation. We didn't get to ride on the back of a jet ski. We didn't get an extra scoop of ice cream on the cone, like literally nothing. And when I was little, I didn't really understand it. I was just like, man, this just doesn't make any sense. But in Iowa, it's like, integrity is so big. Like, if you're wealthy with integrity, then you surpassed anybody that's wealthy with money. Yeah, if you're wealthy with integrity, like, then you have the high score in the game. Just having money doesn't mean anything. Well, to certain people it does, I guess, but not to the salt of the earth people, you know what I mean. I have a friend that lives in Ottumwa, Iowa. Ottumwa is hella rich. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Where I'm driving right now, I went to school over here for a little bit. This is the Metro campus. And I found out, ooh, this is the van I want. If anybody's wondering what I want for Christmas, I want this little mini, oh, it's a Van Gogh. That's what it's called. I want this thing. The track is Acid Dreams. Oh, nice. That's a good one. I bet I could park here and walk over. How far? Should I risk it? Park here and walk over? Dang, I don't know. This looks kind of... Maybe if I run over. What do you think? I'm going to park here and run over. Is that a good idea? Let's try it. Is that a police station? Don't say that. I don't think so. I hope not. Anyway. I am going to try the gimbal again because... Should I just take it here? I'm going to take it out of this. Hold on, I'm going to take my phone case off. We'll end the stream. Okay. This is my huge phone case. Oh no. Oh no, I messed it up. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta be sure that I don't miss. There's a little part that I need right here. All right. Now I'm really scared because we're going no case on the phone. The gimbal likes it better, but it's scaring me. Shoot. I gotta grab one thing out of the car first. Hold on. I left a chat last time. Maybe I should bring the chat. Herp. Oh no, is it in this little ass square? Shit. I don't know how to get it to stop doing that. All right, I'm seeing in the preview right now that it's doing this little square. It's not doing it for me. It did that for a little bit in Boulder, and then it stopped after a little bit. So I'm hoping that goes away in a minute. Hold on, let me mess with the camera. Does that help, or does that even do anything? Yeah, the little square, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully that goes away here in a second. It did this to me when the phone started doing weird stuff when we were in Boulder was it last Friday? Something like that. Yeah, last Friday. Small for me on my Mac Safari. Okay, let me try to... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can trick it with this. Oh, there we go. I think I just tricked it. I think you have to move a bunch of camera angles and then get it to spin. As you can tell, I'm not good at using this app. Fix. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, let's do this fast so that I don't get towed. I didn't bring any money either, so if it's not Apple payable, then we don't get it. I don't know for sure, but I think it's possible that this Christmas tree we're seeing is the one that's going to go in front of Union Square, or I mean in front of the state capitol. All right, this is the Tivoli. You can see it in the background. On the Metro campus, this is a big building here where they have a lot of food. They have some places to meet up. It's called the Tivoli Center.
Enjoy.
Thank you. So it looks like there's a merry-go-round, and then behind that is the Christmas tree. Christmas tree has the avalanche symbol on it. Oh, so what I was saying earlier, growing up in the Midwest, we call porta potties kaibo. When I said that to Linda, she's like, what does that even mean? I was like, I don't know. That's what you call like a porta-john or like porta potty. She's like, kaibo? I was like, yeah, kaibo. She's like, I think you made that up. Nobody else says that but you. It smells like cinnamon rolls, fresh baked cinnamon rolls. Oh, these are like cool sweaters. Oh yeah.
Thank you. A magnet?
He said no video of the keychains because it looked like they were handmade. think if I keep moving, we can do whatever. Man, I'm hearing copyrighted music already. I don't think we can avoid it.
I wouldn't be surprised if Paul
Sorry, bro.
Paul has
Oh no, they're playing Last Christmas. Oh, they're blowing. We're gonna watch them blow it.
not an ornament or like I know, that's what I said. I said he was like, no, he didn't. I was like, why are you doing all that? I know. He was like, don't, no worries. Without the glass, and literally get forward to be so I was like,
It almost looks like they're letting people make their own, which is pretty crazy. They just let them like step up and use the blowtorch. I'm pretty sure this is the one that's in front of the state capitol. This is so huge. We're definitely copyright struck already. So that's the name of the market. What's going on inside of the tree? I'll show you. We can go in there. It's just people tripping on mushrooms, basically. The drugs are kicking in. Illegal drugs. Oh, here are the glow scarves. So what I was saying earlier, I went to college for a little bit here at Metro. And if you enroll at Metro here in Denver, there's when I was going to school here, there were 3 other colleges on the campus. One of them was CU Boulder, or CU at Denver. And if you took a class there, like if there was a class that didn't get offered at Metro, but they offered it at CCD, which was like a Colorado Community College, or CU Denver, any of these other ones, they would let you take that class, but at the pay rate of Metro. So I got a bunch of credits from these other colleges, mainly CU Denver, and I paid Metro prices, which is so dope. Also, when I was in high school, I moved a little bit when I was in high school. So I went to Minnesota high school for a little bit, Colorado high school for a little bit. Some of the classes transferred, some of the credits didn't transfer. And one of the things I learned from a teacher, they were like, yeah, if anything is not offered at the high school and you need it, then the high school is required to pay for that for you. And so when I was going to high school, I went to North Glen High School in Denver. that high school paid for me to go to a college called Front Range Community College. And so I graduated high school with like 4 or 5 credit hours. And at the time, if you had more than 3 or 4 credit hours of college, then you didn't have to apply to college. You just transferred. So every college that I got into past high school, I didn't even have to get accepted. I didn't have to get accepted the normal way. I just entered as a transfer student. And they were like, oh, you've already been to college? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, okay, it's a different process for transferring. So yeah, I never really got like a letter of acceptance at a college. That never happened for me. It was like, oh yeah, you'll let me transfer? Okay, cool. I'm transferring my 5 credits over to you. Starting over here. And that's also a tip too. Like you could go to a community college for 3 years and then the 4th year just transfer to UCLA or something and get your degree. I think that guy had a homemade candle. Oh yeah, she's making candles here. This whole little street fair thing. Oh, this is all hot sauce. This reminds me, it is hot sauce. It reminds me of this festival that happens in my hometown. It's called Covered Bridge Festival, Winterset, Iowa. And they have booths like this that people make year-round in order to sell different stuff. Hot chocolates and stuff. It's cool to see the downtown area behind it. This is called Kris Kringle Market. Neil Patrick, hey, Liz, what up, bro? Alright, let's go see if the car's still there. I'm wearing long underwear right now. That's the booth that I would have would be like first layer stuff. Oh, there's a dog in here. That's where Linda would want to hit up that pretzel shop. This isn't the best carousel, but it's probably a pop-up. Cool little pop-up. It's a little bit cold out here. You can see my cheeks are getting rosy. Who loves pretzels, Neil? Let's go get warm. It smells so good out here. It smells like fresh baked cinnamon rolls. Oh, because they're roasting almonds right here. Bro, oh God, it smells so good. They're candying the almonds. Bro. I like the sweater.
Thank you.
These guys are trying to put hot nuts in your mouth right here. Cinnamon roasted. Yo, it smells so good. Oh my God. This is by the Tivoli Center in downtown Denver. So I'm gonna zoom in. This is the Tivoli Center back here. This colonial looking building. It says Tivoli. This is kind of like the main building on this campus.
I'll go.
Yeah, so it's right in front of Tivoli. Most Denver people know what that means. This is where I should have been at 7 p.m. to watch the drones. But there was a crash. I blew it. Oh shoot, I missed this whole area. Even though I'm cold, we're gonna dip through this area, see if there's anything I missed. So see this little banner here? It says Community College of Denver. So that's called CCD. You can pay CCD prices, but take CU classes, so Colorado University. Oh shoot, these are quiches, bro. I love quiches and I love strudels.
One pumpkin bread.
What place you got?
Yes, please.
Oh my God, they have this thing there that Linda wants. Hold on. Oh my God, they have something that she really wants. It's called an elephant ear. I've heard it called something else too.
Yeah, that one that he was wanting.
I'm looking at it. I don't see any Apple Pay stuff going on.
This.
No.
Oh my God. I would love that.
Hopefully she's not watching. There's a thing called an elephant ear. I've looked it up a couple times. It's like a crispy pastry. And they have something similar at Buc-ee's that she gets every once in a while.
I am leaning towards this.
Ooh. The ship ones are cool.
I do like the ship ones. That's
There's
my
a lot
favorite
of work on it. If you're going in,
I'm leaning toward that too.
I'm not trying to sell it.
No, I mean, I'm buying, so please sell. It's the art that I'm really liking on this one. And the little.
That dude's buying like an ivory tusk to drink out of. I like that. I really need to get some cash. That sign said cash is king, but if forced, we'll do credit card.
That's what the guy was telling you.
This is baklava, loaded fries, doner kebab sandwiches. I don't know what that is. This is sausage, bratwurst. Yum. That guy handed her the naked bun so that she could dress it up and whatever. And then she hands it back to him and he puts the dog in there.
Yeah. Yep.
Somebody gets the cheese.
Whoa, those cheese wheels look good. I like it, the cheese. This is Black Forest cake.
Do you want sauerkraut on there? Regular broth, yeah, with kraut.
Yum, dude. That was like German chocolate cake. But then they also had sauerkraut at the same one. And the sauerkraut smelled rancid. Oh, this is all different honey. Colorado, sweet and spicy, whipped cinnamon, asa root. Oh, these are all different honeys. They used to do little sticks of honey as like a tester. Alright, now we are getting out of here. I see some people wearing like Snuggie It's like a blanket, but it's a, what do you call it, like a poncho blanket. So this is the Auraria campus, that's what it's called, in front of the Tivoli Center. Oh, look at the pups right here. Oh no, thank you though. He said, "You need a ride, my guy?" It's a good pickup line though. So this is the campus. And you can see it's just downtown starts right on the other side. The part that sucked was finding parking down here. Because all the good lots, they're like pay lots. Don't tell anybody, but we used to just drive over the curb into the parking lot. We kind of look around and make sure that nobody was watching, and then we would just drive over the curb right into the parking lot. Probably saved like $500 doing that. Is that our car right there? I hope so. I'm cold. You need an elephant here? I really do. I don't have any cash though. I've been out of cash for a minute. This is a new building. Not in general, but to me. I was on this campus late 90s, late 1900s. And then this is cool, like you can get food and then just eat here, and you have awesome views of downtown, the whole skyline. Denver is actually a really easy city. They let you go to the restroom if you need to, which is like one of the standards that I go by. A couple weeks ago, maybe a month and a half ago now or so, we were in New York. And it was late night and I needed to use the restroom, and that was bad. I was trying all these like tricks to get somebody to offer me their restroom, and nobody did. We ended up going into like a nightclub, and I was acting like I was looking for somebody. Shoot, hold on. All right, I know I just messed up the signal. I think I know what I did. Hold on real quick. Shoot. Can you guys still hear me? When I turned the phone sideways, it turned on the camera. And now that the phone camera is on, it's having trouble doing anything but that. Hold on. I'm gonna kill all these other apps. Okay, so I don't know if anybody can still hear me. It just asked me if I wanted to resume, and I said yes. I think I tricked it into working again. Hold on. This is me trying the different camera angles, trying to fix the camera. Hold on. Okay, still the small screen. I'm trying to change the ratio. That's the hard part. Hold on. I think last time I just kept pressing different buttons until it looked like it worked. I think I'm just gonna let it kind of like let it fix itself. I know, to anybody that's wondering, I do know that it's that small. Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay, we're good. Thank you to Todd Carnifax Member for 33 months. Yes, thank you so much. Hold on, I missed a bunch of these. Thank you, Ellie, for letting me know what I missed. Thank you, Candyland, member for 6 months. Candyland, thank you. Eddie, it's Iggy. Put my new card, it shows the first time, shows my email. Oh, nice. That's Iggy. What up, Iggy? And Todd. Okay, cool. Thank you, Ellie, for letting me know. Let's get out of here while we still have a car. Heather, whatever, member for 21 months. Oh, I'm in Tesla audio. Okay, hold on. I'm hoping that it's on mic right now. Thank you for letting me know about the Tesla auto. I was smelling some really good stuff out there, except for the last place. It had sauerkraut, and that's all I can smell right now. Sauerkraut. Really old school, epic. This looks like a church, but this is right on the campus here. And if you look this way, like, I think actually that's the clock tower right there where we watch the projections on the side. That's a cool little view of downtown. And so now I'm rocking this phone without a case. It's weird. The phone's doing some weird stuff now. Hey, thank you very much, Ellie, for the 5 gifted. Who got them? Amber, Nicole, Mama Lost, Kurt DJ, Aquanet. Thank you so much. Do got one. Do 68. Thank you so much, Ellie. All right, this is scaring me a little bit. It's telling me that the focus is locked. Oh, there we go. It's better. All right, I think now we're gonna cruise over by Cherry Creek real quick. I think. Oh, I'm seeing some cool lights over there. I think that's the like Broadway show area by the convention center. I'm not sure when it starts, but you should show the Denver drone show. Debbie, yeah. So I actually came down with the intention of showing the drone show. And I was supposed to get here just before 7 p.m., which is when it starts. And there was a crash on I-25. Added another like 20 minutes to the trip. And so I got into downtown just when I saw the tail end of the drone show. But you're right. It starts at 7 p.m. and it goes for like 40 days. The last 10 days of November and then every day in December. And so if you're kind of down by Ball Arena, anywhere downtown, look toward Ball Arena. And it happens kind of in the parking lot above it. It's nice to be back in the car, though. I don't know how long I was streaming before that little thing that happened back there, but it reset my little timer. But I did start early. Usually, this is around the time that I would start. 9 p.m. No. Yeah. I usually start about 9 p.m. Colorado time. Mountain time. Thank you again, Ellie, for the gifted memberships, making new members in here. We need Jeremy just for the first time at least, a live stream Ohio State-Michigan football game. That'd be awesome. Ellie, if you can hear me, can you please post the link for the party and then I'll pin it if I see it in there. Jeremy was early tonight. Yeah, I started about 7 my time. You've been streaming for an hour 30. Thank you so much, Blake. Oh, dope. So I'll just add an hour 30 to whatever it's telling me on here. Thank you for letting me know that. I think we're kind of going toward the area where that A&W was. I have T-Mobile right now. That's one of my providers. And they do like a T-Mobile Tuesday. I don't know who else has T-Mobile, but they do this thing that every Tuesday they do something that's like heavily discounted. And this Tuesday was 6 free wings from Popeyes. And you could get them bone-in or boneless. And so I have 3 different phones. I signed in from 3 different phones. So last night, I have T-Life. I have the T-Mobile app on 3 different phones. And that's what it takes. It takes 3 different numbers. And so last night, I got 18 wings for free. T-Mobile paid for my wings last night. And they were okay. I got lemon pepper rub. I got ghost pepper rub. And then I got like a bold barbecue one that was pretty good. But yeah, all you have to do is like on Tuesday, even after Tuesday, you go and you save it to your stuff. And then you click on it and it says saved to my stuff or something like that. And then you can go back later and redeem it. What are some other things? I always do all the free stuff. I love it when it's free. It just tastes better when it's free. There's a tunnel coming up right here. We're right by Denver Health. So we're pointed right now toward Cherry Creek, the area and the mall. This is the little bridge right before Cherry Creek Mall. We're on Spear Boulevard. I went on a bridge like this under the ocean. Where was that? I think it was like Alabama. I'm gonna have to go back and look, but I took this trip across the United States from the West Coast to the East Coast, all along Highway 10 on the bottom of the country. And one of the things we did, we had to go on this tunnel that was underneath the ocean. Wish I had one more phone I could look up where that was. Really good, thank you. The biopsy is still healing. I can't believe it's been almost 3 months now. Glad you're feeling better, Sonia. What up, Jack and Neve? Also, shout out to Shmamy Cakes. If anybody remembers Amy, I'm sure everybody remembers Amy. She used to meet up with us when we were in Boulder. When we go to Pearl Street, sometimes she would come and say hi. She was saying that she had some health issue, and then she stopped coming into the chat. So prayers up for Shmamy Cakes. Hope she's doing okay. And I hope that's how you say it. Every time I say it, Linda's like, that's not how you say it. That's why everybody needs to get married, so that you have somebody to tell you when you're saying something wrong. If you're single, you just never know. And then you get married, and then you are hyper aware of everything you're doing wrong. It's not how you say it. This is a nice little drive here. This is Spear Boulevard, and this kind of slices the city west to east. And the downtown area is kind of west, and then this area is Cherry Creek. Cherry Creek is where a lot of the rich families live. They always have really athletic kids on their teams. So like my high school was always afraid of playing Creek. Pretty much every high school is afraid of playing Creek. There was a football player named Eddie McCaffrey. He was on the winning Broncos team, 96. He ended up making a mustard. And whenever I'm in King Soopers here or any grocery store, I'm passing by the mustard aisle. There's Eddie McCaffrey mustard. But he has a son. His son's named Christian McCaffrey. And he broke a lot of state records. He grew up playing football like his dad. And then he's on San Francisco 49ers right now, I think. Christian McCaffrey. Texas Man in Black, how you doing? Narlinda Ria. I only read the first part of that and I had to start driving. Okay, this is the Cherry Creek area. Cherry Creek Mall is to my right now. And last year they did like a big outdoor market. I think it happens every year. Maybe closer to Christmas. But this is what I wanted. Ooh, look at this. This is the Apple store. Bunch of trees. And this is a very like affluent area. Oh yeah, here's the market right here. That's where they have the donation kiosk every year. And I brought Linda down here with me one night and she ended up getting the most expensive thing at the kiosk. It's like it's a way you can donate specific things. And I think she donated, I'll have to go back and look, but I think she donated so that somebody could have a class on how to become a child care provider from their home, something like that. And so it was like empower somebody. Ooh, I can park right there? No? Empower somebody to learn about fill in the blank. Okay, I'm gonna try to park right here. Hold on. There's somebody coming up on me, so I gotta do it fast. Ooh. Oh. This is not my car, so I can't curb the tire. You can only curb the tire on your own car. Oh, there's a fire hydrant right here. Oh, it's probably not the best thing to park in front of, but I didn't even see it there. We didn't even see this fire hydrant, okay? If we come back and there's a big oh my God, I almost hit the button again on the side. This new iPhone has a button that engages the oh shit, they're playing copyrighted music right here. They're playing It's the Rhythm of the Night. Oh well, we're getting a strike anyway. They're playing the hip-hop remix of Rhythm of the Night.
I learned that shit down in Mexico.
Well, they're playing the unedited version. He said, I learned that shit down in Mexico. Yeah, I'm gonna take you to the donation thing first. So here it is. You pick what you want to donate to. And then you swipe your credit card and then they take it. Oh, what? Last year, you could actually look through and see the different little gift cards. Now it's all digital, I guess. Whoa, every one of these is different all the way down. Whoa, there's so many. Oh, that's why, because they don't want to run out. Like if they just get 100 goats, then they can just, you know, put in an order for, instead of 100 goats. Oh shit. I just accidentally got a goat. So yeah, Linda's gonna come with me on some of these trips. I'll wait till she's down here because she and I always pick different things. How's the 1080p going? Has it been buffering? I didn't want to leave him hanging. I almost had to dunk it to get up there to high-five him. Dude's like as tall as Nikola Jokic. Look how tall I had to be to get up there. I'm looking for llamas in pajamas. Oh, they're playing Kendrick Lamar. They're playing Squabble Up by K-Dot. That's what I like. Squabble Up. Squabble Up. Baklava, healthy treats, small batch barbecue sauce. Squabble up, squabble up. When I was in high school, if anybody got into a fight, they call it squabble. Yeah, there was a squabble in the breezeway. That's why I'm late to class. Everything was squabble. Bro, there's squabble in the park after school. Which park? Wash Park. Got it. This is a little mistletoe bar right here. Oh, here's the DJ. That's the dude responsible for the squabble up right there. Are you my friends? Are we locked in? Now step. This girl knows. Now step. Now step. Step. That girl understood the assignment. A+. Oh, and he's playing some Jack Harlow now. This dude knows. Everybody's been having Dubai pistachio. Has anybody noticed that? Linda's been eating a lot of Dubai pistachio chocolate. I like that hat. I'm smelling cigars over here. This is the donation kiosk thing. Hey, this is what we used to hand out downtown. Somebody earlier said I liked when you used to help the homeless. It's probably the first time somebody's brought that up in like a year. We used to have the dopest little care kits. And this is what this kiosk looks like. Light of the world giving machine. So we were here last time and you actually got like a little card. Like it spit out like a little Christmas, or it spit out like a little credit card looking thing. And this is in Cherry Creek. The Cherry Creek Holiday Market. Sounds like he's merging this song into Blow the Whistle. Jeremy, you haven't been in LA in over a year and no address to send things. True. I was getting stuff at that P.O. box for so long. Oh my God, I thought this dude was driving my car. That's what we're driving right there, that Tesla. So when I lived in Orange County, I had a P.O. box. I used to go to it several times a week. It was crazy how much stuff we would actually get. It was like so many medical supplies, food. We had a warmth kit, we had a medical kit, and then we had a food kit. I miss doing that, and then at the same time, doing that. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. rolling down the window. I hand something out the window to somebody, and then they're like looking around inside the car, and I'm like, oh no. They can just grab whatever I have in here and take off. A lot of sketchy things happened. And then somebody posed the question to me. They were like, how many of these sketchy things is it going to take for you to like peel it back a little bit? Ooh, I hit the camera on accident. Hold on. I'm getting a text. Oh, I'm on Tesla audio again. Hopefully that worked. Jack and Neve, member for 19 months. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'll pin the message. Hold on real quick. Let me get to that. Let me get back to the chat. Hold on, let me flip this. There we go. Okay, I'm looking at the chat right now. Okay, I do see the pin. Let me pin this. Okay, thank you, Ellie, for posting that. I just pinned the message about the holiday party. It's not too late to sign up and come party with us. It's the first weekend in December, so December 7th. It's in Riverside, California. There are a lot of little Easter egg things that will happen that are amazing. Shout out to Ellie and Shannon. Oh, can I go down there? Nope. For setting that up. If you were at the last holiday party, which was also in Riverside, you already know that it's going to be fun. I hope Michael Simpson shows up. I hope Joe Lee shows up. Hopefully Jetta's there. There are a lot of people I'm hoping to see. But attendance is not mandatory. But I would love to dance with you and hang out. So if you're free and you're in the Southern California area, come hit us up. Thank you, Pawns Pose. I've missed some streams. Love that I can watch again. Hey, pause and pose. Thank you so much. Congrats on getting out of jail, and now you can be in the chat again. I'm just kidding. You didn't go to jail. One Fly Vet, yes. Member for 15 months. Great 15 months. Thank you, Jeremy. Love Linda. What are your Thanksgiving plans? Hope everyone has a happy Thanksgiving. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm going to be doing a lot for Thanksgiving. I have some family coming in from out of town to celebrate. I have a couple things that I can't talk about because it's still a surprise. One Fly Vet, thank you very much. I am going to eat a lot of Thanksgiving food. My wife Linda, who everybody knows, she eats Thanksgiving food year round. She makes like a stuffing, cranberry, turkey, mashed potatoes sandwich type thing. In my house, we used to call it leftovers sandwich because we're very creative. It was leftovers in a sandwich. But Linda, so against Linda's better judgment, she bought me a bundle of Subway gift certificates. Ooh, look over here. This is so pretty. This whole area is all lit up. Linda doesn't like Subway, which is fair. Subway is like the Taco Bell of sandwich shops. I get it. Like, if there are other choices, you don't want to choose that. But everybody knows how like cheap I am. I got the gift certificates, or it's actually 4 different gift cards that equal $100, but you pay $70 at Costco. So for $70, you get $100 worth of Subway cards. And then I get these Subway coupons in the mail that say like footlong for $6.99, 2 footlong for $12.99, that kind of thing. And then I realized after a while, I was like, oh, there's a code, because they would take my coupon after it would be like a one-time use. And sandwich meat is bad for your kidney. Maybe that's why I'm rolling the stones in my kidneys, actually. But I'm already getting a discount, right? Because of the gift cards. But then I'm using the coupon, so I'm getting the coupon, which ends up being the code. So if you put in the code like FL799, footlong 799, you'll get it half off. You can use that code tomorrow, FL799. You'll get it for $7.99. And then after a while, you're accumulating points, and then you get free sandwiches. So anyway, people probably didn't even want to know that, but that's how I justified it to my wife. I'm like, look, I'm getting all of the loyalty points, plus I'm using the coupon. And she's like, yeah, but it's still a trash sandwich. Like, that's like the worst out of all of them. I'm like, yeah, but economically, it makes a lot of sense. And then they came out. The reason I even said her name in that is because they came out with a Thanksgiving sandwich, and it has like cranberry, stuffing, mashed potatoes, all that stuff, but on a Subway sandwich. She wasn't as excited as I thought she'd be when I told her that. Ellie, I sent the one in the comments section on your link. Oh, cool. Hopefully Jonathan and Iggy will be at the party. This is Cherry Creek Mall in front of us. Very bougie, posh, upscale mall. Thank you, Jack and Neve. What does this say? Remember the couch tree fire with the small extinguisher a few ago. Neve said to say about it. I do remember that. So I used to roll for anybody that is new, or if they don't remember that. Thank you for saying that. I forgot about that. Oh, this is the juggling guy. We missed his little show. Maybe we'll see it when we come through this next time. There's a guy that juggles glowing pins, like bowling pins. I used to carry a fire extinguisher in the Jeep. And for a while I was carrying this mini one. It was kind of half a fire extinguisher. And we rolled up on this fire. It was like somebody's old couch that had gotten caught on fire. I don't know how. But I pulled up and we were watching it, and it wasn't that severe, but then it started catching fire to the tree that was right next to it. And we can't have that. I'm a tree hugger. I'm a tree extinguisher. So we got out with my little mini, it's like half the size of a 2-liter basically. And I start putting the fire out with this little extinguisher. I get the fire half out, and then it's like starts spraying smoke like it's out. It was like 2 coffee cups worth of fire extinguisher. And so yeah, people were making fun of me. I didn't get the fire put out. It was like a Cub Scouts junior firefighter effort that didn't work. I think that's probably why I repressed the memory, because it was very embarrassing when you try to get a fire out and then it doesn't go out. It doesn't make like the highlight reel of your life. It's kind of a low light. But we did see the fire department pull up with the actual good gear, and they put it out. All right, this is a place that Linda has been wanting to try. It's called the Cherry Cricket. I guess it's a burger bar. But they have really good burgers, apparently. It was voted the best burger in Denver by somebody. Look how much better. See, look, Linda has tint on her windshield. Look how much lighter it is out here. Linda decided to put the illegal tint on the car, which is actually pretty cool. Because we're rolling dirty. Trying to catch me rolling dirty. It's nice, like when we're in the bar area and I'm holding the phone up, it's kind of nice to be hidden. Oh, this is where the rich people hang out. Look at this girl's rich ass mink coat right here. How many little minks had to die for that coat? This is where Batman's parents got shot, I think. This is the rich part of town. Whoa, bro. I can barely afford to window shop over here. Look at the Edward Scissorhands manicured bushes back here. Woo! And plenty of cougars. Row. Row. Oh, that's a greyhound. Oh, I can see him limp. He's a legit greyhound. He might have been a runner. There used to be a horse track in, I think it was called Prairie Meadows. It was in Iowa. And then they would try to get people to adopt the like broken greyhounds. Does anybody want to adopt a greyhound that has all these physical problems, and then you fall in love with the animal and then you just have to spend all this money at the vet? And so the people I did see that had greyhounds, they were like high mileage greyhounds. Jeremy need to take Linda to date. That's what we did last night. Linda and I kind of had an off the books little date night. It was super fun. It felt like I was calling in sick from work or school or something, because whenever she and I get to hang out on the weekend, it feels like we're doing something wrong. I've been doing this streaming thing for like 5 or 6 years. And so basically she can never plan anything on the weekend. No activities. And she works Monday through Friday. And then she gets the the 2 weekend days off. And so a lot of the, like, when it was the really heavy time for me to do this streaming thing, I would go so long without hanging out with her. We never really got to do much. Before I started streaming, we would go to Dave & Buster's, play video games, play pool. Back when there were movie theaters, we would go to movies. We used to have the movie pass, which is like you pay $25 a month and you get to see unlimited movies. And we lived by Irvine Spectrum in OC, and we would see every movie that even mildly interested us. We saw it in the theater. And then Linda was my little, she used to mule in all of our unauthorized candy. So we actually bought her a purse that was just for sneaking in candy. This is before they would check. And so we'd actually have like maybe some hot pretzels or something that they don't even sell at the theater. Jeremy, all dogs go to heaven, all cats as well. Awesome. That's good news, actually. That means there's going to be plenty of fur babies for me to play. Well, I don't know if I'm going to heaven. I don't know what my ticket says. Hopefully it transfers to heaven after somewhere. Cherry Creek Mall right here has a big Christmas tree. You can just see the top, but take my word for it, it's epic. And this is the night market. This is where we just were. I'm gonna try to get us stopped at this stoplight down here and we can see the guy juggle. There's 2 different intersections I know of in downtown Denver where you stop at the stoplight and then a dude breaks out and does a little show. I've paid him multiple times, so he must make a lot of money. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna act like I'm turning here just so I can see the show. Here he is right here. Then he'll go up and down the row and collect money. Oh, and he needs time to collect all the shillings. I didn't know I could do that with my Amazon Prime. What can you do? I missed the part when you found out what you can do. I actually watched the Nuggets basketball game last night on Amazon Prime. I had to sign in under Linda's sister's account so I could watch the Nuggets game. But it was a great game. It was Nuggets versus Houston Rockets, and pretty much came down to the last seconds. Here, I'm gonna try to get us over to something. I'm gonna try to take us by the botanical gardens. Oh, it's behind us? No way. Oh, look, you can see this is the Cherry Creek Golf Course right here that most of us will never get to play because it's for the Richards.
Now make a U-turn at East Cherry Creek South Drive.
It's for the Rich Richards. All the Dicks and the Richards. Whoa, sorry. Okay. Peyton Manning, I think, lives... Well, I don't know. A lot of famous retired athletes, Denver athletes, live in this Cherry Creek area. One Fly Vet. Hey, thank you very much for the gift and memberships. 5 from Ellie, 5 from One Fly Vet. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. If I can get to this stoplight, I'll read who got them. And thank you to my OGs putting hearts in the chat. Mile High Heck got one. That's sick. Michelle got one. Shout out to all the Michelles in the chat. Naka Bluest. Noctambulist. I'm saying that wrong, for sure. McKLA and Starlight Starbright. Sorry, the thing I'm reading the chat on is jumping while I'm trying to read that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ellie, for the gifted. Thank you, One Fly Vet, for making new members in you. Hey, and Jack and Neve. Hey, thank you.
To stay on North Josephine Street.
5 gifted from my 2 favorite New Zealanders. Brody got one. Nice.
Left to stay on Main Street.
Hold on. This is kind of close to where we're going. Gonna do it, bro. Oh, nice. CCTV Spy Store. I like that name. Mama Bear. Curly Crime. I like that. All right, look. There's some Christmas lights. And Christopher Butler got one. And Chris W. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the gifted subs. That's so sweet. If you just got a gifted sub and you weren't a member before that, whoever just gifted a sub unlocked over 350 videos for you. Go into my members only section and see the hundreds of hours of content that somebody from my chat just blessed you with. Okay, look, this is where we're going. This place is the Botanical Gardens. And you can park, oh, here's the Botanical Gardens. You can park and walk through, and they have this thing every year. It's called Blossoms of Light. A big light show. I went last year with Linda's family. It's kind of expensive, but it was still cool. I need to be careful because last year when we were over here, I went the wrong way down a one-way twice. Oh yeah, they have it all lit up. Okay, so we're just gonna go past the main area. But if you do live in Denver and you haven't seen this, you need to come down and check it out at some point. Hopefully before it gets super cold. I think it's called Blossoms of Light at Denver Botanic Gardens. And this is a one-way street. This is York. This is a security guard in front of me. So if we can get in front of them and slow them down, then I don't think it'll matter as much. Actually, let's try to make the security guy go in front of me. I'm gonna flash him. Okay, see what you can see. This is Blossoms of Light. I think it's open through December, but the whole Botanic Gardens to my right, I forgot the amount of lights, but it was something ridiculous. Millions of strings of lights. Denver Botanic Gardens. And this is the Ooh La La. Blossoms of Light. I took some cool video in here. But the actual, like right now I'm using the camera through a streaming app. And I don't love how the app makes the camera work. But the actual just iPhone camera has a really great light, has a really great nighttime mode, and it lights things up that are very dark. but for some reason, the camera doesn't operate the same way with the app. Probably something to do with Apple's like proprietary. Yeah, because like every year, they don't really make the camera better every year. They make the software better every year. So I think they probably have a proprietary way of making it lighter. I actually like how the Samsung phone looks in low light. It does a good job of milking any light to light up the whole scene. Felzu, reminder, metal is sharp. Whoa, we have a lot of callbacks tonight from some old streams. I appreciate all the OGs that have been with me for a long time coming back to hang out with me. No snow yet in Toronto? Yeah, we don't have any snow yet here. It's been, I think, 221 days without snow, something like that. And I think it's the record. Jeremy, they look like cherry trees. Oh, they kind of do. Honey badger. That's a lot of driving. Ooh. Thank you, Jeremy. Start streaming early here on the West Coast so I can see your stream longer. I forgot that would be cool for the East Coast people. I was in New York maybe a month and a half ago, and it really made me pay attention to like, oh wow, because it'd be like 2 or 3 in the morning. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is when I used to get started in LA. I didn't realize how many people were just kind of like taken out of the streaming equation because of my early start. The reason I was doing that though is because in LA, I would try to go out during the hot spot, or what I thought was the hot spot of the scanner calls. And it seemed like more people were out on the streets, at clubs, doing stuff past 10 p.m. So I'd kind of start the stream about 9 p.m. and go till maybe 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, till after the bars close. And then I would drive back to Orange County, which was another like 40 minutes for everybody that stayed with me. That ain't a barbecue. What up, Sonia? A couple people have some it isn't a barbecue, you idiot gear from me. The first party we ever had, I bought t-shirts that said LAOC TV and it's not a barbecue, you idiot. And then I forgot to really like hustle them at the party. So I still have a box of both of those at my house. I don't bring it up that often because Linda gets so mad. She's like, remember when you paid $1,000 for all that stuff and then you didn't sell it? I'm like, yeah, I can just barely remember that. But yeah, if I really jog the memory bank, I could probably, yeah, I think I do remember it. She's like, I'll never forget it. And I'll never stop bringing it up. North Pole Santa's Workshop likes Peak as always. Treat for me as a kid. Oh, nice. Enjoyed living in Westminster, so I didn't want to move down to Colorado Springs. Seeing Denver from the foothills was a nice stress relief. Yeah, that's I need to live. Ooh, that was a nice nutcracker. I need to live a little bit east of the mountains so I can see the whole mountain range. I've stayed with friends of mine that live in the mountains. I've stayed in Boulder, where you're just butted right up next to the foothills. It's not the same. I like seeing the whole front range, and it makes me feel like I'm really living in Colorado. I would love a t-shirt. Neve asked. You know what? I could probably make that happen for you. I think that's probably what I'm going to end up doing with them, is just the people that are really the OGs that want that stuff, have it go to them. I think that's probably what'll happen. Haven't been to Pikes Peak in 20 years. Yeah, a lot of people know about Pikes Peak. There are some mountains here that are 14,000 feet high. People like to climb, quote fingers, 14ers. It's really high to climb. I think there's like 3 different 14ers here in Colorado, something like that, 3 or 4. Colorado Springs is a sweet city, Blake and JC. I hope this is copyright-free music. Kind of sounds a little bit too good to be copyright-free. But this is what they're doing. See these like loopy things? The arches? This is why Colfax has been under construction for so long. They're putting in these like bus stop looking areas. My wife, probably along with a lot of other people's wives, my wife's into true crime right now. So we end up watching all of these like hour-long documentaries on different unsolved mysteries and murders and stuff like that. One that we were watching earlier today was about a serial killer here in Colorado in the 70s. And we were both just like, oh, I know where that is. And I know where that is. And that looks familiar. That as well. And it was like looking at all these places where gruesome murders had taken place, but a lot of them were in the 70s. I was born in 1980, February 1980. So it's a little bit easier for me to, like, anything 80 on, I'm like, oh, I could have been around for that, even though there was no way. I wasn't leaving the house till I was like 5. But yeah, anything earlier than 1980, I'm like, oh, that's ancient history. That didn't have anything to do with me. Mama lost CPP family. I can't believe you have to pay to go to the top of Pikes Peak. Really? That does sound like something that would happen in 2025. Actually, now that you mention it, I took Linda to see Estes Park. That was her first time at Estes, and they wanted us to pay to go up to that. I'm going to try to turn in here, even though it's going to be hard for traffic to stop. This is Good Times Burger. They used to have cheese curds here, and I used to get them. And I must have been the only one because they discontinued it. Oh, whoa. They have a praline spoon bender. And a dude doing a big old indie grab right over it. You guys want something? I'll buy it for you.
Welcome to Good Times. Please take your time and order.
Hi, may I please have an Oregon blackberry shake?
Sure, we're going to do that small and large today.
Small, please.
Okay, what else today?
And then may I please have a 3-pack of Bambinos with cheese?
All right, so I got a small blackberry shake and then a 3-pack of Bambino burgers with cheese, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's going to be it.
The total tonight, sir, is $14.56.
Yeah, thank you. $14.56, that's a good year. It's right before Columbus got here. What up?
Got the 3-pack in the Oregon Blackberry?
Yeah. Thank you.
If you have a chance to download our app, you get a free fry.
Sick, thank you. Look, this concert just let out. Look at all the activity on the screen. Oh, they're telling the people inside that the show just let out. So they're about to get, oh, we got food at the right time. All these people are gonna come over here and try to get an Oregon blackberry shake. Has anybody heard of this Grand Club Icarus? Whoa, there's the original light right there.
Oregon Blackberry.
Damn, I got here at the perfect time, dude. This dude's looking at me like, bro, if you got here 15 seconds later, you'd be screwed. Here's the Oregon blackberry.
Have a good night. Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much. Have a great one. Look at what this girl's wearing right here. She's got on wings and she's dressed like a schoolgirl or something. What is this? Grand Club Icarus. It looks like little kids. Look at what this dude's wearing. These are like raver pants from the 90s. All those little things dangling off there, like the chain necklace or the chain wallet. I'm surprised he got in with that. Oh my God, there's so many people crossing the road right now. I told that dude, I was like, I got here at the exact right time. Look at this. And all these people are going to Good Times. Oh, look at these girls' boots. Boots of the night right here. The Muppet boots of the night. Muppet boots of the night. Ah, they had earmuffs on too. They had matching earmuffs. And this is One Up Arcade. This is a barcade. And you go in and there's video games, but you can drink and put your drinks right on the side of the like video game spot. Or like the side of the arcade machine. What's it called? Jeremy, that's the new bling. When I was in LA this last time, I saw a lot of dudes wearing shower caps. It was actually like 100% black dudes that were wearing the shower cap, or black women. But shower cap seems to be like a hot accessory this season. Oh no. For people that still use gasoline, he left his gas tank open. That's an oh no. Actually, maybe it doesn't close. I don't know why my wiper keeps doing that. I have it on auto, but it's supposed to only do that when it senses something hitting the windshield. I'm not good at driving this vehicle yet. This is my wife's Tesla. As you can see, I'm still like pretty green as far as knowing what everything does. Here's the state capitol. Beautiful. That's the step right there where it says this mark indicates 5,280 feet above sea level. And that's why they call it Mile High City. We're a mile into the clouds. Oh, look out, look out, look out. The mount in this vehicle isn't the same as what I have in the Jeep. In the Jeep, I can hit reverse and still have it show my face. If I hit reverse in this one, it just shows the back of the rear view mirror. So here's reverse in this vehicle. That's the other side of the camera. So it's just showing the back of this, which is the rear view. So I have to take it down and actually hold it in front of me, which in the Jeep, I can just kind of like hit it and it kind of sits like right here. But I wanted to show you what the first drop of this blackberry shake is gonna be. Oh my God. It's so good. It's the Spoon Bender Oregon Blackberry Shake. Oh my God. Oh my God, so good. And then I'll show you what one of these Bambinos looks like. If Linda's watching, she's so mad. She ate instant tonkatsu tonight, which is like ramen. She's like, this dude's out here eating sliders on stream. Hold on, I'll do one bite. I don't know. This is from Good Times. This with the shake, legendary. Jeremy, is that why you never smell the pot long, because you're so high? What? Is that why you never smell the pot long, because you're so high? Eat more ultra processed food. That's a good idea. I can really taste the processing. Jeremy, watch out for the freezer burn. Jeremy's wife say you cannot use her car. Oh my God. Oh, there's a pickle right there. It's a really good pickle. It's like a kosher dill chip. So I have 3 of these. 3 sliders. Mama Hill loves pickles. There we go. I like fried pickles. And I like when a pickle is not quite a pickle, it's just still a cucumber. I like that too. All right, I see we lost like 40 people when I stopped here. Let's keep this on the road. But take one more look at my shake. Oregon blackberry shake. It's so good. And then here are the shoes I'm wearing tonight. You can look at my shoes. Orange for the Broncos. All right, let's keep it moving. Ooh, I can really taste the processing in this one. Yum. I've never really had a healthy diet, so I don't even know if my body would respond well to that. Like, my body actually runs well on like taco truck food. When I first got to LA, before that I had health care and I was eating like vegetables and somewhat healthy food. When I first started eating Roach Coach tacos, my body didn't like it. Oh wait, I need to act right. There's a cop right next to me looking in here. He's on my left side. Wow, he's really watching me. I'm gonna go slow and see if he'll pass me. He's on the left right here. This dude was like looking into my soul during that light. Yeah, I'm gonna get behind him. Ooh, now we're watching the Watcher. Okay, there's a club up here on the left, Club Vinyl. Pretty big club, but it's 20 minutes till 10. So I don't think there'll be people here yet. This is a party part of town though. Jeremy, some junk food is good. There you go. He's making sure you don't run any red lights. Oh my God. What if this is the same dude? If it said Boulder County on the back. Oh my God. Never too late to eat healthy, but it's good from the inside out. People tell me I look young. It might be, I have really like immature humor. So I don't know. I think when people hear me make jokes, they're like, is that dude in high school? My sense of humor makes me appear younger. Because when someone says 6'7", I go, oh, 6'7", 6'7". People are like, this dude must be in his early 20s. He just said 6'7" with excitement. If I really want to look young, then I'll just wear pajamas to like Costco. And then a kid will be like, what high school you go to? Missed this area. Thanks for driving through. Hey, thanks for hanging with me. We're on Spear right now. I think I'm gonna spear through one of these side streets. Right here, Delaware. Remember Wayne's World where he's like, hi, we're in Delaware. There's nothing to do in Delaware. Hey, what up, Nightmare? Damn, I haven't seen you in a minute. What up? How's your brother? It's hard for me to recognize people with their like at names versus what their screen name was. Oh my God. Look at this puppy right here. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Oh no, these little dogs just made little Tootsie Rolls on the AstroTurf. Oh, he's gonna try to pick up the pee. Hope you have a sponge, bro. I don't know how much pee you're gonna get with that bag. That would be so cool if he just pulled out a sponge and grabbed all the pee out of the AstroTurf. It looks like he's getting walked by the dogs. All right, human, one more walk before bed. You need this exercise. What up, Shannon Hansen, Deuce Trey? Happy Saturday night. Oh, look at this is the top of the library right here. Has anybody ever watched Silent Library? The show? I used to make Linda watch it, and I don't think she liked it as much as I did. What up, Ed? I used to watch this show on MTV called Silent Library. Jeremy, blop, drop, and go. I'm gonna try to park right here. Dang, Vespa parking only. Let's look at these scooters, dang. Okay, hold on. Let me take a little pull off this Oregon Blackberry. Here's what we're listening to. 12 hours of free copyright background music. And this is what I'm sipping on, Oregon Blackberry Shake. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if we even need to get out, because I think it's just the top of the building that's lit up. I don't even think the front's lit up. let me just pull over illegally right here and verify. Oh no, I was wrong. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to do some illegal reversing here. Shoots. Right, excuse me. Pardon me. Hey. Excuse me. Coming through a. Excuse me. Excuse me. We're gonna park at these electric ones and try to blend in. Looks like we're charging MasterCard. Thank you so much, Mama Hill, for the gifted sub. Jeremy, do you have the music from Felly? In my heart, I do. Let me grab the chat right here. Yeah. Hopefully we don't get towed. I'm not done with that shake yet. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Ooh, this dude's brakes sound like my Jeep brakes. I didn't grab a hat and I didn't grab gloves. I didn't think I needed either one. It's not cold enough to need all that yet. The reason I think that Christmas tree from earlier is the one that goes here, because there's not one down here right now. So I think it's the same one. I think they just loaned it to that night market. And then this is the library. This is also where I came when the Denver Nuggets won the World Basketball Championship. Look at this mom's outfit over here. She's with her little kid, but dang. This mom knows how to dress. She's with Buzz Lightyear. Why won't it focus? Anyway, we've had some crazy times over here. This is where we saw the Christmas panties last weekend, actually. If anybody remembers that. This is not always lit up. That's why I wanted to come check this out. I think last time we were over here, it was all blue. I used to watch your channel every week when you were in LA, but have been busy since the summer. What's the name of the guy who rode his bike in LA? Some reason I am not subscribed to him anymore. I think you're talking about John Hicks, actually. John Hicks was in the chat earlier. Shout out to my boy John Hicks. One of the coolest people on the planet. Rides e-bikes in LA. Also rides regular, like, old school bicycles in LA. His name's John Hicks. Hopefully everybody's subbed over to his channel. Actually, he has a lot of channels. There's HIX, there's more John Hicks, there's a bunch of channels. Oh, this dude's playing the washboard right here. I like this cartoon called Emmett and Otter's Jug Band Christmas. On there, there's some otters, and one of them plays the washboard like that. Oh, these are wise men. He's got a big old jar of myrrh right there. Where'd you get that myrrh? This dude's dressed like the Riddler or the Joker. A good looking manger right here. Sometimes they can get a little mangy. This one's well kept, I think. Look at little baby Jesus throwing his arms up like he just don't care. Not a care in the world, just thinking about carpentry. Anybody know a good work study program where I can become a carpenter? We have a little niece that is like 7 months old. Little kids like that are always touching their feet. Like they basically have 4 feet, like a puppy. Instead of 2 feet and 2 arms, they have 4 feet. And that's the state capitol right there. And then right here is where that Christmas tree is going to be. And then all the people eating mescaline and looking up are going to be right here, looking up into the Christmas tree. Tripping for the holidays legally. So yeah, we came over here, I think last weekend when this was all blue, but it didn't say this on top. It says Peace on Earth 2026. Right? Her. And they don't light this up. I don't think it's lit up any other time except for like Thanksgiving, Christmas. That's right, Jeremy. You know you're Jesus. That's such a funny comment. My Jesus. Get your own. Mine. Mine. I'm not sharing my Jesus this year. Okay, I'll share a little bit. I have a lot. Ooh, somebody was eating some chicken fried rice right here. It's a dude standing right by my car. I might have to like dive in all fast right here. My brother used to work for this trendy newspaper here in Colorado. It's called Westward. There is one in there, but I don't want to touch it. If there was more than just the last one, I would touch it, but I only have so much hand sanitizer with me. This couple was watching me right here. We were getting followed for just a second by 2 lovebirds. All right, I'm gonna try not to touch the button. Jeremy, there's a song, Let There Be Peace on Earth and Let It Begin With Me. That's pretty cool. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. What is the art? Does he have Doritos on the side? What are we? Oh, Bobos. Damn, I wish Linda was with us. She eats so many of these Bobos. It's like a little oat. It's got, see this says apple pie? She eats a Bobo's that's this one, PB and J. We eat those before we play pickleball. Go Jeremy to 3rd and Broadway. Okay. Let me see what trap you're luring us into. 3rd and Broadway. Okay. Whoa, Bobo's Jeep. That is so cool. I don't know if we've ever actually paid for Bobo's. Linda gets those free from work. She has a little cafeteria area where they have snacks. And she got those for us there. Okay, this is Broadway. Let me see how far we have to go to get to 3rd and Broadway. This is 13th. So 10 more blocks. What are we looking for at 3rd and Broadway? Let me try to go back in the chat. I used to live in Denver. I worked at a bar on 3rd and Broadway down by the Mayan Theater. Would love it if you'd drive by since you're that close. Paul King. All right, we're gonna do it. I saw this dude earlier. We saw you earlier playing Rick James. We saw you earlier playing Rick James. You're awesome, bro. Have a good night. Yeah. He's trying to say something. He's trying to say something to me, and I was already rolling the window up. Oh, he's the guy that I was like, he's an old dude blasting Rick James. I don't remember where we saw him, but that's just what he's doing tonight. He's just letting the fossil fuels bleed out of that motorcycle. Good for you, bro. Let the dinosaurs burn. I can barely hear my copyright-free music because, oh, he turned it up to like 12 out of 10 now that I commented. Oh, look at him swerving now. He's really showing off. Oh, because he knows we're on the phone. I flashed over and showed, so now he's like putting on his little routine. Are there any older ladies in the chat that liked when he swerved his Harley like that? He did that for you. He didn't do that for me. This is 8th and Broadway. So count me down. 5 more blocks. And this is for Paul King. He used to live in Denver and worked at a bar on 3rd and Broadway. Wonder if when I get old, I'm gonna put on a neck warmer and just swerve around on my old man bike like that. In my day, we burned fossil fuels. We didn't have these batteries like you kids got now. Everything was microplastics and we loved it. Okay, right here. This is 3rd and Broadway. Let me slow our roll. Okay. I'm seeing a Conoco on the right. I'm seeing a car wash on the left, Waterworks. This is 3rd and Broadway. That sign right there says 3rd. Actually, let me zoom in. Broadway and 3rd. Let's see if anything looks like a bar. I think Mayan Theater is right here. Daniel, thanks for hanging out with us. We used to eat microplastics for breakfast. let me pull over here so you can get a ganders. I'm just gonna let the traffic go by so that we can creep a little bit. Oh, wow. This is called the Claw Den. This is like one of those Japanese, it's all, what do you call it, like quarter machines? When I was in Japan, they had hundreds of these. Just vending machines, basically, for toys. Actually, Linda loves that, the claw game. They had one at Costco. They had a claw thing that you could buy. Oh, shit. And Linda just stood there in Costco and made us like, or made people watch her play claw game. Little kids would come up and she's like, wait your turn. She didn't say that out loud, but that's what her vibe was. Okay, hold on. The Mayan Theater's right up here. We're gonna go. But I just saw like an old school car that we need to check out. Mayan, your own business. Look how good he mind me. Oh yeah, I still have 2 burgers. I have a feeling we came over to this vintage store one day. Stop in the name of vintage. Jeez, bringing neck scarves back. I don't think I have enough neck scarf to hang out in here. Whoa, look at the bar. The bar is a VW bus. Whoa, did you used to work at this bar right here? I think that's a bar for this car dealership. Look, they have all these minis. But I'm interested in this BMW. A friend of mine in high school, he bought this car with like 150,000 miles on it. This exact, well, not exact, but this model of BMW. I remember he pulled it up and I was like, oh my God, it's got the flip up lights. I was like, that's so cool that you got this. How many miles does it have on it? And he's like, around 160. I'm like, what? I don't even want to ride in it. Like, everything's gonna break, bro. But the seats look like it's in good shape. Look at where the seatbelt goes in. Oh, it's because that seat pushes down. That's how people get in the back. This is a row of Mini Coopers right here. And then that Dayton sign looks super old. Whoa, 25-cent gas. Tax paid. And this looks like the original sign right here. Moving Johnson Storage. This is like the original sign from the 20s. Or whenever they invented neon. They got it like the first weekend that neon was available. Hey, somebody just texted me about playing pickleball tomorrow. best tiki magazine in Denver. There's some spicy ones in there. Oh, and I can't. It's on my other phone. That's not good. Okay. Before we get back on the road, thank you so much to everybody that's hanging out with me tonight. It's difficult to drive around and try to find something that's entertaining. This is a very sleepy town. It's kind of what I like about it. Ooh, look, the shadow's giving me more of a mustache. But yeah, I know it's hard to... Some of this stuff is not as entertaining as it was when we were driving around LA. There's not as much craziness, but I still have fun hanging out. With that being said, I am going to be in California in the next 15-ish days. I'm going to have a party in Riverside on December 7th. The details for that event are pinned to the top of the chat. I would love it if you would come, but you need to RSVP to that link so that we have all of the preparations prepared. And so please click that link at the top of the chat for the party information. And hopefully you can teach me a new dance move December 7th in Riverside. I hope you can make it, but you do have to RSVP. We did have people for the last two parties try to like really RSVP like 48 hours, 24 hours before. I don't think that's going to be possible this time, so please do it timely. And thank you, Ellie. Ellie just put the holiday party details on there again. So now they're in there twice. They're right there, and then they're pinned. So you have no excuse. What's this girl holding right here? What is she holding? Oh my God, what is that? What is that? I thought it was like a stuffed animal that was like whispering something to her. Okay, so this is the Mayan Theater. And then this is 2nd and Broadway. And then this is a bar on the corner called Postino. Actually, I was just over here last Thursday. My brother wrote a book, and he had a book release party over here. And this is across from the Mayan. Here's another bar, Petit La Petite Bar. I said Petit, but because I'm hooked on phonics. So I'm thinking that you worked at that bar. And then this is Mayan Theater. It looks like Begonia, J. Kelly, Gremlin, Christmas Vacation. Oh, they're showing Gremlins, Christmas Vacation, and Elf. And then this is called Punch Bowl Social. Oh, thank you for telling me about the audio. Hold on. Okay, I have the right audio on. Thank you, Ellie. We might need to dip the block and then check a couple of these things out. Hold on. I think those horns back there weren't directly for us, but we caused that, or I did. I'm implicating you, but it was mostly me. But you're an accessory because you watched it. Yeah, I'm gonna dip the block, take a pull off this Oregon blackberry, and then we'll maybe walk on the block for a second. Bad Jeremy. This is Linda's car, so they're just gonna get mad at her. I don't think we can go through here. Interesting. Mama Hill, Bad Jeremy, and she made me pull over here to 3rd and Broadway. It was Mama Hill, it wasn't me, officer. He's like, I don't understand what you're saying. Just get out of the car. All right, I'm gonna park right here. And I'm gonna take up Bambino's with me on the walk. Help keep me warm. Okay. Let me get the Bambinos ready. Got it. Get the gimbal ready. And I don't have a case on my phone, so we're really rolling the dice on safety here. And I don't have the protection plan. But I do have a Good Times Bambino burger. Bambino slider. So it could be worse. Yeah. Ellie, thank you for the 5 gifted. And we have 500 people in here. Thank you, Ellie, for 5 gifted and 500 people. This place is called the Punch Bowl Social. A bunch of people hanging out front. I've got Bambino breath right now. All right, we're running this light. We're running it, literally running the red. Okay, this is Barry's Bar. There's a clothing shop down here that Linda likes. Let's see if I can find it. This place is called Sweet Action Ice Cream. Oh, this is what Linda likes right here. Actually, I don't know if this is the right one. I don't think this is the right one. Hold on. No, I don't think it's this one. That might be the one that I like. I'm gonna pan to the left. Look at these dudes staring at me right here. They're just staring at me. Oh shit, she's taking pictures of this plant. getting that perfect shot right there. Oh, this is Linda's shop right here. Support your local girl gang?
Yeah.
Where do I sign up for that?
Recording the video.
Did you hear that, girl? Did you hear what she said? She said he said, I can't even repeat it. They were having some fun at my expense, I think. Still fun. Just expensive for me. There's some young ass kids out here. I feel like I'm double the age of it, the youngest person out here. I wanted to record that girl dancing, but she looked like she didn't want me to record her dancing. Okay, this club, Blue Ice. And this place is called the Historian's House. It's a bar. They have a rooftop access to the Historians. Historian's Ale House rooftop patio. Never heard of that. This might be the hat of the night right here, though. The Barbie conductor band hat. Everybody thinks I'm like 11 out of 10 creeper for standing there filming that. Ghouls, gays, and theys. Oh no! Toy exchange. I hope there's a hazmat box back there. I don't know about that. Toy exchange. I'm gonna need some hand sanitizer for even reading that. Some eye sanitizer. Oh, that had a cat. Don't bring your cat in here. Meow. The St. Mary, I've heard of that. Oh, they sell mushrooms here. Snap your fingers. I haven't heard that song in so long. I haven't heard that song since like 2003. Snap your fingers. Fingers. Snap your fingers. Oh, these are all squirrels. I like this. I miss my little OC squirrel. Oh, this one learned how to fly right here. Kung Fu squirrel. What's this dude? Briefcase squirrel? Business squirrel? Oh, this one's mine. Splinter the karate squirrel. Ugly Christmas sweater shop. Don't mind if I do. It better be ugly. Oh, I can see them through the window. They weren't lying. can't go over there. They're playing Sugar Ray. I'm not even worried about the copyright. I just hate Sugar Ray. I'm not a Mark McGrath fan. Sorry if you're watching, Mark, but can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent. The only Mark McGrath thing I've ever liked, he was on Celebrity Wife Swap. Has anybody ever watched that? You're gonna watch one Celebrity Wife Swap? Then make sure it's Coolio and Mark McGrath. And I think after I saw it, Coolio died like 3 years after that. But like Mark McGrath was like a neat freak and had everything clean and whatever. And then Coolio was living in Vegas with like a 26-year-old or something. I don't know. He was way older than her. Paul King, thank you for taking me down memory lane. Where in Iowa is your family from? I live in Des Moines. I have family all over in there. I'm from Winterset, which is 40 miles south of Des Moines. But I have friends all over there. Ames, Ankeny, Carroll, Iowa, Council Bluffs, Davenport, Okoboji, all over Iowa. I grew up playing tennis in Iowa. Don't put your arms around me, baby, all night long. Do you ever go to Tulip Time in Newton? Ooh, good question. Oh, audio. Thank you. Let me switch the audio. Damn, thank you for saying audio. Someday I'll remember to do that on my own, but that's not today. Jeremy Squeaky Squirrel. I think I've been live about 3 hours. It's about 10:20. I'm going to take us down for a couple laps over in the bar area. I'm going to finish my shake. Tesla audio again. Thank you so much, Ellie. Sonia, Tesla Mike, thank you. I think I caught it very late. Tulip Time, Pella. Oh yeah, Pella. There's some really big houses in Boone and Pella. I think it's called Booneville. Well, the town's Boone, but I think it's like Booneville. Huge houses. If you have like $3 million for a house, $2.5 million, $3 million, you can get like an estate, kind of like that Tivoli Center that we saw earlier. I actually have a picture in my phone. I don't know how long it would take me to find it, but it's what $2 million buys you in Iowa, and it's insane. $2 million in LA is just like a clean house, that not even nice, just clean. De La Soul is back in full effect. De La is dead. I love De La Soul so much. One of my favorite groups of all time. I actually wanted my license plate to be ATCQ, A Tribe Called Quest, and somebody already had it. So whoever has my plate, good for you. You thought of that before I did. I wanted a Tribe Called Quest plate. So it's approaching 10:30. I think we're gonna take the next half hour or so just to kind of cruise around downtown. We just spent the last hour away from downtown. De La Soul has a brand new album. Really? Turtle Butt, thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna check it out. Their new album is sick. I didn't know that. That's great. Wow, something to look forward to on the way home. Actually, I'll pull over right here and look at it. This Tesla has my YouTube music. Hold on. I'll let you see what it looks like. So this is my YouTube music. And if I put in... De La Soul. Let's see if I can figure out what the latest one is. Is it this one, Cabin in the Sky? It doesn't sort by year, but I recognize a lot of these. Isn't that crazy? We can go through any of these albums. And this is all through, so I pay for YouTube Premium. This is all through YouTube Premium. So I pay for it just to not have ads on my YouTube, but I get this YouTube music for free. I'll check it out on my way home. This is how I can see all the cameras around the car. I can move this up and see the back. And so everything that happens around a Tesla is always being recorded like this. I'll come back to this car and it'll say like 3 events happened while you were gone. And I'll see people that think that they have privacy. And my Tesla is just letting me see everything that they thought was private. And I even put in, like, in the glove box, there's a little place for a USB to record that stuff. I put in a little pigtail that has like a male that you plug in, but then it has 3 female outlets, or even 4, I think. Here, I'll just show you. It's better if I show you. Oh my God. These dudes are smoking crack and barbecuing right here. Hell yeah. 2 birds, 1 pipe. Let me see. Okay, so this is my glove box. And then what I have is these pigtails. So instead of having just one, I have all these USBs coming out of the original. And then this thing, if you own a Tesla, this is something that you can wrap around the steering wheel. So if you do full self-drive, you just put this around the steering wheel, and then it makes it think that your hand is on the steering wheel. So it doesn't ask you to like keep paying attention. I got this on eBay for like $3, but it's, you know, it molds to any shape, and you just wrap it right here on the bottom, and then it never asks you like, are you paying attention? Because it thinks your hand is right here, and you can just wrap it around. I'm not doing a good job wrapping it because I'm only doing it with one hand, but like you can spin it around. And then I have a knife in there too, just in case we can stick somebody. Always a knife. I pretty much always have a knife on me, like Edward Scissorhands. Those dudes were literally doing drugs with like a little lamp in front of them. I need good lighting when I'm doing my illegal drugging on the street. Clutch. Don't sleep in self-drive. I'm not making any promises. Soul, not soul. Oh, got it. SOL. Turtle butt letting me know. De La Soul. When I'm in Cancun, I drink a 40 ounce of Sol, SOL. Cheaper than water. I use a mannequin's hand for my Cybertruck. That is awesome. If anybody wants to know what I want for Christmas, I want a hamburger helper hand that I can use for self-driving. So when people look in, they're like, is that the hamburger helper hand? I guess it is. Somebody from my chat blessed me with this. Stay up, stay on. What up, Chris? New form of cheat code. You know what they need to make is something like that that's edible. So if you need to like get rid of the evidence, you can just eat it. Bro, where are you going? Are you going left on Colfax? You let me know a quarter mile ahead of time? Whoa. And right here on the left, see the bus station. Right in front of where this bus is parked is where we saw that dude do like a back tomahawk off of his scooter and crack his head open. And then his friends were trying to play it off like he wasn't that hurt. Hey, what up, Paul G? What up, Tegan? Man, we have a lot of OGs in the house tonight. Look at all the green in the chat. There's some names I haven't seen in a minute. Good hanging with you guys again. In the 5 or 6 years I've been doing this streaming thing, there's so many people that come and go. Like, they'll be here for a season, then they'll take a season off, then they're back for 2 years, then they take a year off. All of it is okay with me. I go through so many changes in my life too. Sometimes I'm watching all tutorials on YouTube. Then I'm watching like all 80s concerts. I go through like a lot of different phases. So I get it. I was watching some of the streamers earlier that were in Las Vegas for the F1 races. I think it's F1. I was watching this dude's channel. His name's Jay. I think his name's JJ, but he has a channel called Jaycation. He's like a Filipino dude. He lives in San Diego, but he's in Vegas a lot. Like everybody that lives in SoCal, it's like 3.5 hours away. So yeah, I was checking out some Vegas streamers that were watching the race. Karen Yant, what up? I was talking about the 80s hip-hop group. Oh yeah. De La Soul is what? Pastanus, Maceo, and Paz Mace. Who am I forgetting? Wow, that's bad. F1 just ended. When I was saying that I used to work at X Games, we had the event in Austin for several years, and the event, or the venue, was called COTA, Circuit of the Americas. It was an F1 racing track. I'd never really been into that stuff, but after I saw the facility, I was like, oh, this is interesting, and I watched a little bit of it. It's okay. Like, car racing is just kind of, at least it's better than just all left turns. NASCAR is just like, oh, another left turn in a series of hundreds of left turns. That gets a little boring. I'm about to go see Wicked too. Oh, nice. Max Verstappen won the race. What a name. Max Max Verstappen. I've never heard of Verstappen. Rally driving is good to watch. I like rally too. That's the Colorado Convention Center in front of us. This is also the intersection where I parked on those tracks. And then I was like, oh, maybe I should back up a little bit. I backed up and then the train went right over where we were parked. That happened on live stream. That was a live stream fail. There was a story a couple years back. So there's a very realistic video game called Gran Turismo. And if you're a gamer, a lot of people that are very serious about race car gaming, they buy a steering wheel that's the controller for the video game, but then they also set up like a professional seat that looks like an actual car driving seat. And then they'll put one screen in front of them and then two screens on the side. So it looks like a windshield and then your two driver and passenger window. So it looks like you're inside of a car while you're playing the video game. And there was this, I don't remember what the kid's name was. He was like this African American kid. He was the best at Gran Turismo. And so he won this competition that was like, oh, drive a real race car and see how you do. He went out and drove a real race car and he was amazing. And people were like, oh my God, this actually translated. Like the skills he was learning playing the video game translated into real life. I think, and you're gonna have to look this up, I think that there was a crash. Maybe somebody was like out on the track or something and he hit him. I think, if I'm remembering this right, I think he accidentally hit somebody and killed him, and then he didn't want to race for real anymore. He just wanted to do the video game racing. The reason I think that's one of the reasons I think that's so crazy is when I first started dating Linda, I was playing Tiger Woods golf and she saw me playing it and she was like, oh, let me play. And she got good at Tiger Woods golf. This is like 10 years ago. And I was already good, but then she got good. So we both were really good. And then she said, well, how similar to this is real golf? I said, actually, no joke, it's pretty similar. Like the game really nailed the physics and everything. I took her to the par 3 course that's underneath Griffith Observatory. So it's 9 holes and it's a par 3 course, but they have 2 different holes that are par 4. She was amazing at golf based on playing a video game. Jeremy, a while ago, I had said Linda does Thanksgiving all year round. Well, in Pennsylvania, I think New Jersey, the Wawa sells turkey subs. Oh, I love Wawa. I don't know if I could live on the East Coast full time, but oh my God, I love Wawa. Wawa is a convenience store that has like deli sandwiches that I think are really, really good. Some people make fun of me for liking Wawa and Buc-ee's too much, but... Oh, there's a cop running the light right here. Oh, there's a couple cops doing something. Okay. So that cop, there's a cop in front of us with the lights on. There's also a cop that just turned right here. So maybe we're in the mix of something again. Girl Gang. Dallas Stars 2, Calgary 2, 3 minutes left. Here's the fire station. And then here's the cop that we saw earlier with the gas cap open. Oh no, it's not open, it's malfunctioned. I'm not gonna tell anybody though. Just the 400 people watching. Wawa makes the best tuna hoagies. Ooh. So when I was in New Orleans not too long ago, everything on a hoagie is a po' boy. Po' boy breakfast sandwiches. Everything po' boy. Really good bread. I think good bread is just so clutch. The cop who I was just looking at is looking hard in here now. He's right here. Yeah, move forward. Yeah, yeah. He's like, don't document me. Okay, Jeremy, now show this video to your buddy that pulled you over. My parents would take us out to the farm in Wawa, get ice cream, look at the cows. Nice. I wonder how Figaro is doing. Who's Figaro? That sounds so familiar. Figaro, Figaro. Okay, here's where all the bars are. Well, here are the bars that we were coming down here for. It is 10:41, so still not like super popping on the bar scene. We're still gonna take a peek. Cop moving into the crosswalk. Sandwich meat kills. WW, what did you have for dinner tonight? I'm curious. I think organic meatloaf, maybe like ostrich meat meatloaf. That's gonna be my guess. Something gamey. Figueroa Street, remember that place? Yeah, I do. I do remember that place. Surveillance of surveillance. I've had some scary nights driving on Figueroa. My Jeep had cameras not only all over the front, but all over the back. And when I would get stuck in the ladies of the night traffic on those side streets, the girls would look into the cars and see all my recording equipment. And, you know, 2020, oh, look at this girl's outfit. 2020, there weren't a lot of streamers and people filming like that. Then all of a sudden, there were all these different channels that had ladies of the night. Like Figueroa is this like super well-known place. I don't know if I'd say popular, but like well-known, especially for ladies of the night. So they were always like, don't film me, don't record me. And then sometimes there was no place that you could go. And yeah, I've had the girls be like, that black Jeep right there, they're filming. And then I was just like, oh God, there's no place for me to go. Like, if you go on the other side of the street, you're going to run over people standing in the road. It's scary. I used to love Silent Library. Nice. I still, I'll watch this. Does anybody remember like Extreme Show or something like that? It was like an Asian game show that was kind of similar to Wipeout, where they're like running an obstacle course, but they would pick these like nerdy people to run the obstacle course, and they would just get so beat up. I think it was just called Extreme Show, if I remember. I don't remember what channel it was on. Jeez, this is one of the hot spots. Nobody's out yet. I think we're a little early. Wow, this is super early. Oh, there's a concert going on here. This is the Summit. Whoops. Sounds like they're playing Paradise City.
Like lady's pointing the other way. I know it's the wrong way, but
Take me down to the Paradise City. Take me home. Yeah, that's what that cover band was playing. You read selected comments, not ours. So yeah, anybody that doesn't know, like if your chat says top chat, then you're only getting some of the chat. You need to make sure right here it says all messages. If it just says top chat, you're not getting all of it. Oops. This app that I'm using to stream, it's got a very touchy zoom. I spent years getting used to the Samsung Android zoom, and then I swapped it up. This Uber has blood running down this. Can you see that? You really can't. Hold on, I gotta roll the window. There's blood coming down the side of this Uber right here. That's not good. And Longwood Gardens was a nice place to spend the day. We'd stop and get mushrooms at Kennett Square while we were out that way. Nice. I'm gonna check on something over here real quick. Yours says live chat. Okay, live chat's good. If it ever says top chat or top messages, anything top, they're just showing you what they deem to be the like highlights, which is so weird. Whoa, look at the exhaust on this Porsche. Bro. Can you see that? Look at the exhaust. Dang. Andy's got the matte black wrap. You're doing too much, bro. So the Jeep I have right now, it's an SRT. I had a 2007 SRT. It was black. And then I had a 2009 SRT, and that one was red. It was like raspberry red. Both of those had dual exhaust, but they were centered right in the middle like that, right next to each other. It looked so rowdy. And when I would start that SRT up, it sounded like a T-Rex. The one I have now is still pretty rowdy, but it doesn't growl like those other ones did. The 07 and the 09, oh, bassy, very growly. The co-owner of the Franklin Mint started QVC. The other night, oh, look at this church. The other night, Linda and I were watching network TV, just like antenna TV, and QVC was on, and she was like, wait, people still buy stuff on QVC? I was like, yes. It's always been a thing. My mom used to buy a lot of stuff off QVC. And everything on QVC is like the top urgency. Oh, we only have 15 more of these. We're selling them at under cost. It was like always like 10 out of 10 urgency. Buy this right now. Even if you don't want it. Even if you don't need it. It's such a good deal. How could you pass it up? People are addicted to QVC. I'm addicted to returning things to Amazon because they'll just take any return. So yeah, I love trying things out on Amazon, and then if for any reason something's not going right, I pull the parachute and get out of there. Ooh, the law is coming up on us right here. Oh, he's coming head on. Oh, he's going head on right there. Wait. Was I just in the wrong lane? Wait. Am I going the wrong way in a one-way? I totally am. No, I'm not. Why did he just do that? He made me double or second guess myself. Wow, he came into my lane for that. This is the pizza spot I like. It's called Pizza 3.14 Pizza Pie. It's pretty empty too. Pizza what? Pizza pie. This building is called The Corner. What a beautiful name for an apartment complex. The Corner. I live on the corner. You mean at the corner? Yeah. On the corner, at the corner. I live on the corner of the corner. Right in the very corner. The early streets are empty. So it's about 10 to 11 right now. Pretty early. I'm hearing a lot of sirens over here. I see the score of the hockey game. I'm gonna try to look it up real quick. I think the Avalanche. Oh yeah. Oh, the Avalanche game's over. Final 3-0 Avs. We're 15-1-5. That has to be like the top team, right? Oh, I see him. Hold on. Looks like an ambulance. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we know it's down California. It was that last block down there. I just saw the cop pull in. That's why he came head on. The street I was on is where that call originated from. Or where they were stopped looking at something. I think one, if not all three of the major sports teams here are going to win this year. Denver Broncos are in the #1 spot, I think. Denver Nuggets are in the #1 spot, I think. Colorado Avalanche #1 spot. Pretty sure. Oh, and this dude just flicked a cigarette at my tire. That's old school, bro. Flicking a ciggy. That's 80s style. But his music sounds like he's a high schooler. He's an old soul. Just littering like it's the 80s. Now I don't see it. OKC is #1. Michael Simpson, no! Don't tell me that. What up, Michael Simpson? All right, here's where that call was happening, right here on the left. And this is the road right here where that cop went head to head with me. And then here's the situation right here. Michael Simpson, I'm going to make a prediction. Nikola Jokic for MVP, Denver Nuggets for championship. Oh, I think what's happening is happening right here by the light rail tracks. Why is it not zooming right? Oh, this is the guy right here getting in the ambulance. I really hope that SGA doesn't get MVP. Unless he deserves it. Unless he does something that I don't know about and he deserves it. But I think Jokic needs MVP this year. I'm thinking that was just like somebody that needed some warmth. I'm hoping that's what that call was. Hit and run or a shooting maybe. I don't know. It looked like the guy had on clothing that wasn't fit for how cold it is. It says it's 44 degrees, which is really not terrible for Denver. I mean, 44 degrees. It would be cold if you were just out there. I mean, it got dark at 5. So it's been dark for almost 6 hours. This dude's almost in my lane right here. That's why. All right, come on over. Come on over, bro. You're already almost touching me. Stars lost to Calgary. Oh, no. One of my favorite players is Jamal Murray. He's Canadian. And then one of my other favorite players, Aaron Gordon. He's from San Jose. And then there's this guy who's pretty good. His name's Nikola Jokic. He's from Serbia. He's pretty good at basketball. I've been to 3 Nuggets games this year. I'm going to the Mavericks Nuggets game on December 1st. I'm going to the Lakers Nuggets game. That's after the new year. Hopefully I get like 10 Nuggets games in this year. That'd be great. 44 is fine. That's what I thought too. It's 48 in California? No, wow. The Knicks are all beat up. So I got to see Jeremy Lin in the middle of Linsanity. When he was playing for the Knicks, I was going back and forth from New York seeing my cousin and got tickets at Madison Square Garden. Saw Jeremy Lin in the middle of the Linsanity. Got tons of pictures and video. And then Jeremy Lin was only really a good player for a couple years. This girl doesn't think it's cold out here. This girl's fine. 44 degrees. There's a cop too. This dude almost looks like he has a homemade Nike shirt. Like the Nike font doesn't look right. Is anybody else feeling that? That font on the Nike looks like he might have, like his grandma did it with puff paint. She's like, did I spell it right? Nike, right? Nike? Like Mike with an N? I got you that Nike shirt you wanted. And I didn't even have to pay store prices. Oh, this guy in front of me, this dude's rolling a blunt right here. Wow, driving is like the third thing he's doing. Look at him swerving. This dude has a blunt right on his lap. A little scared of him because he's not even watching the road. Hello, everyone from Motorhead. What up, John? Then ironed it on. That's what my mom used to do. She was like, yeah, I'm not getting you that sweatshirt, but I will do an iron-on transfer. And then like the third time you washed it, it came off. Oh, this dude's bassing in front of me. Whoa, bro. You got some 18-inch subwoofers. Oh, he's going down a one-way street. Look at the sign. He just went down the one-way street. The dude rolling the blunt. Bro. Have fun with that. It's a one-way. Jeez. Now this dude's mad at me. Sheesher McSheesherson in front of me right here. Weed is legal here. Mushrooms also legal. Dancing is legal. We're gonna go see if he made it down the street here. Thank you, Zach Stuff. Hey, Zach, sorry I missed your gifted sub. I did that the other night too. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you, Zach Stuff. Thank you, Donald Fielding. Look who fell into a gig. New Jersey in the house. Yo, thank you, Donald. Sorry I missed that. Zach Stuff, I missed one maybe last week too. Seems like whenever I get out of the car, I miss one or two, and Zach was on one of those. This guy on the right in the Range Rover is the one that was mad at me for filming the dude going down the one-way street. Something's happening right here. This is where on Halloween, or close to Halloween, we were down here looking at people's costumes, and this is where we saw the Epstein files. Epstein files were walking right on the left here. And it ended up making the screensaver for the night. Thank you to Carl Webster. Is there any cricket fans in the chat? The Aussies just beat the Palms, England, in the first Ashes cricket test match. So I I'm not a cricket fan. I have seen the movie The Crying Game. If anybody's ever seen Crying Game, there's some cricket in that movie. My only reference to cricket is that I used to work at Dish Network. Like right out of high school, I worked at Dish, and that was back when Dish was kind of competitive with DirecTV. And the most expensive thing that we had was this cricket package. And I used to talk to like 10,000 dudes named Mr. Patel, because all of these dudes would call in, and not only was the cricket package like $400 or $500, but some individual matches were like $80 a match or whatever. Oh, look at this dude's plate. My Jane. Is that like a G.I. Jane reference? Or is that like me Tarzan, you Jane, you my Jane? I don't know. But I used to talk to a lot of people that were calling in to get the cricket match. And then the reason I thought that was funny is because sometimes like a lady would call in and she'd be like, I don't know what's going on. Our TV's not working. And so through the troubleshooting process, you have to discuss with them, like, how are you connected? Can you see the coax cable? Is it coming in from the wall? Do you have it plugged into a cable box or directly into your TV? Like all these probing questions to try to troubleshoot the problem. And sometimes the lady would be like, I don't know. Because there's usually a lady that would like say it on accident. She's like, I don't know. We just have these cable wires running in through our window, and everybody else in the apartment complex just shares one cable service. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And they would train us to do what's called signal integrity, which is like, basically you're supposed to narc on those people, like tell on them. But it was just so funny. They're like, yeah, my husband just got a huge piece of coax cable and he's just running it in from the roof where everybody else is splitting. So they just split it like 40 different ways into everybody's window. Oh, and then people used to steal. Oh shit, we just almost saw a crash right there. People used to have those cable boxes, like the black box that would play everything. And so like there were porn channels that were scrambled. Like all these different channels were there, but they were scrambled. And then the black box basically unscrambled it. And then they would have these days where they would like zap all the signals. And if you had one of those illegal boxes, sometimes it would take it out. And so then those people would call in. And back when I worked there, everything was done off of this little credit card that was put into the front of the receiver. And yeah, that's what was illegal, was the credit card. Look at this dude. Oh, I thought this dude was stumbling. He is. The guy in the white. Oh my God. He can't walk straight at all. He thinks the globe is like spinning right now. Oh no, dude. It's so early for him to be that drunk. Whoa. Oh, is this two girls on the scooter? It is. No, it's a girlfriend and a boyfriend. Let's see how well they do on the double scooter. You got that. You got that. Oh, she got the bell. Did you hear the bell? Ding. Just one. Or stop smoking that dust. He's smoking the Sherman Helmsley, the PCP dipped blunt. Smoking that Sherm. It was called spiking the card. Ooh. The old school cracked box, spiking the card. That's awesome. If anybody remembers, like those old cable boxes, they used to offer you all these different pay-per-view things. And so I knew a bunch of people that had the cracked cable box. We would just watch every pay-per-view movie because it would turn on, like the movie would recycle every hour or so. And so by the time the movie hit Blockbuster, we had already seen it so many different times because it was already on the pay-per-view cable. Okay, this is one of the big clubs right here. It's called Jaguar Room. Oh, they're playing Kendrick Lamar. OVO. Now step this way. Step this way. Hey, they're cheersing. Beep, 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 beep. You know we're early when there's not even one bacon-wrapped hot dog salesman out here. It's 11:11 in the Matrix. Linda and I are watching this show right now called Dark Matter. Has anybody seen it? It was like a 2024 series. So we watched a German series that we loved called Dark. Just D-A-R-K, Dark. If you can, watch that. But then also watch the series 2024 Dark Matter. Whoa. She's showing some tummy. Why is she holding it? Here we go now. Here we go now. She had her midriff showing, but she was like, oh no, my belly button's too cold. So we're watching a series called, I think it's called Pluribus, 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 something like that. And then we're watching Dark and Dark Matter. We finished Dark. We did all 3 seasons of Dark. But now we're almost through season 1 of Dark Matter. Oh, and here's the other streamer girl. See this girl? She's always streaming this dude. I've seen her down here before. I think they just stand in front of this club. Maybe they stream on TikTok or something. She has a big old light. She's streaming this dude. Does anybody recognize? Is that Neon? Whoa, is that Neon right there? Oh yeah, she's... See, look, they're streaming this dude talking to people down here. For $1 million, would you kiss a dude? You would? Oh, that's gay. That's what he's saying. Actually, I don't know how good my lip reading is, but it was something like in that area. Deep, 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 deep. Deep, 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 deep. Hey, oh, Shannon, it's megaphone time. That's where I should have been hitting the toot, was when that dude was giving the interview. I missed the chance for like a super wet Tesla fart right in the middle of that interview. What's your favorite thing to order at Taco Bell? All right, I'm slacking. I'll hit the megaphone for Shannon. Thank you so much, Shannon Deuce Trey. I appreciate that. Is she famous as you in Denver? I'm not famous at all in Denver. That's why I like it here. I'm back to being like nobody. There were like 3 or 4 people that knew me in LA. Now I'm back to being anonymous. Hip hop anonymous. Hippopotamus. I'm only famous in the pickleball circuit. They're like, that's that dude who breaks his paddle every time he loses right there. I bring 1 paddle to play with and 1 to break in case something goes wrong. Okay, let me see about this. Fart on demand. Fart turn signal. Alright, let me get up here. I think there's some crowds up here. That's right, Jeremy, you have a fart car now. Instead of an art car, it's a fart car. Actually, it really smells good in here. It's still got that new car fart smell. Jeremy, don't forget to break wind. That's just me hitting it inside. I wish you could turn the wetness down. Like some of these are like, I'm not cleaning out your pants style farts. Oh, wow. Okay. Look what's going on here. Oh, he's hitting the door. Somebody's getting in. This is Ronald McDonald's car right here. You're watching Pluribus? I am too. I think it's pretty good. Dang, look at the rims on that black car. Whoa. Let me give them a little fart for their rag top. Okay, let's get to the crowd. You can take him in a Tesla? Hell yeah. This thing is torquey. Torquey Thatcher. We have all the torque. Does anybody remember Corky Thatcher from Life Goes On? That's an old reference. I said Torquey Thatcher. I don't think anybody got that. It's my racing alias, Torquey Thatcher. Is this a cop right here? Don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. Just doing my thing. There's Nicola right there. Yoked out. Whoa, look at this girl's high heels. This girl does not know how to walk in these heels. Please walk in front of me. Please. Oh no, they're looking for an Uber. So this girl doesn't have to walk. She looked like day one on those heels. That looked like me trying to walk in heels. Loved that show. Corky was smart. Yeah, Corky Thatcher. He was super smart. And sweet, too. Shout out to Corky if he's watching. Whatever happened to Corky? Oh, look at this girl's coat right here. Girl. This is the art district. See the big rhino? This area is called Rhino. There's Garfield on a skateboard. There's Butters. This girl's got her crystal diamond covered boots on right here. Her bedazzled boots. So one thing about Denver, you can buy mushrooms on the sidewalk and then like thrift store items. It's like that pimp coat that girl had on. You can just buy that. Like there's just so many different vintage shops selling stuff like that. And then as you're leaving, hey, you need some mushrooms? You're like, I guess. I guess I could microdose some mushrooms right now. The movie Porky's, I've definitely seen Porky's. All right, we're gonna take another lap over by the bars and I'm gonna hit the emissions. The whoopee cushion emission. They're gonna start knowing me down here, like, hey, that's the flatulent Tesla dude right there. Farty on, Wayne. Farty on, Garth. This free background music is a little slow. Okay, now we're in the... Oh, dude's getting towed right here. You want a tow? I'll get you a tow. With nail polish. Fucking amateurs. Hey, happy birthday to Todd's mom. Jeremy, you need to buy fart spray. Okay, here we go. Let's just do a little test run right here. So let's pretend that we're in the bar area. Sounds like it's more over. So here's my chat. Sounds like when I press it. What's crazy is every time I press it, it's a different fart. So somebody must have like farted 500 different times into like a really good Shure microphone and then just sold it on Craigslist right after. Low mileage microphone, and it just has so many like farts trapped inside of it, like a genie lamp. You gotta rub it the right way. Oh no, this girl right here is drunk. If you wanna be with me, there's a price to pay. Are these dudes streaming right here? What's this light? Oh, he's streaming right here. Everybody's streaming. The only way I'm gonna be able to be unique is if I'm not streaming. It's the only way. We're gonna run this. Go, bro. Go, 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 go. Got it. I don't know why my wipers are doing that, but I'm gonna turn it completely off. Now it can't do that. I think there's something wrong with the auto. It had me dry wiping like a noob. What do you do for work? Well, I'm a fartist. I like that. I went to the Fart Institute. You mean the Art Institute? No, that sounds good too. I went to the smelly one, the Fart Institute. It's right next to the Taco Bell. There's a lot of pork belly out tonight. Oh my, what up, Jaywalker? Yo, what up, bro? Jaywalker, where do you work? Or where do you hang out? Shannon Hansen. Shannon, I'm still gonna hit the whoopee for you. That would be a good raffle gift at the Christmas party coming up. A signed whoopee cushion from me. People are like, who signed this whoopee cushion? Oh, this dude that live streams fart content. He's like one of those fart streamers. Whoa, bro. Chill. Like a live streamer? Kind of, but it's like a fart streamer. Just without the diapers. Does anybody remember Sky Mall magazine? I used to go on United flights a lot, and they had Sky Mall. You're gonna think I'm joking or like making this up, but I'm not. What I'm about to say is true. I was reading Sky Mall magazine, and they were selling filters, scented filters that you could put in your underwear so that when you farted, it smelled like strawberries or coffee or whatever. They were scented filters for your underoos. So like you could fart and somebody would be like, it smells like cinnamon rolls in here. I always thought that was a good idea. If I see a good idea, even if it's not mine, I'm like, that's a good idea. Kind of like the send us your gold and we'll send you a Ziploc bag. People were just sending Ziploc bags. People were sending in their gold. And then when they'd offer, I'm like, oh, here's $7 for your gold. They're like, I don't want it. They're like, you need to read the fine print. We already schmelted all your teeth and your old jewelry. You either take this check or you take nothing and like it. Did anybody get in on those fart filters from Sky Mall? That, you know how everything gets recycled and comes back? Like things go in cycles. Maybe it's time to bring the fart filters back. Wait, I was going to show you. Somebody was walking behind the car. I was going to pop the fart. Okay, here we go. We're going through the heavily congested area here. Jeremy, so the saying goes, smells like roses. Ooh, look at the homies right here. I'm riding on the back, but I'm not putting my arms around your waist, bro. I'll hold the molten hot muffler before I'll put my arms around your belly. Shannon Hansen, I have no faith at all that you're going to publish the book of secrets about Mama Hill. That's like Epstein files lock and key status. That sounds like the bed sheets with charcoal lining filter that my ex forced me to use. That's hilarious. Hitman, that's hilarious. Fart filters are still for sale in various forms, including disposable pads, specialized underwear. They make the activated carbon and neutralize or yeah. So I put these like charcoal things in my shoes, like my pickleball shoes. When I'm done wearing them, I put these charcoal bags in there, and it totally refreshes the shoe. So yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't put those in underoos. Fart in a can. There was some streamer that was selling like bath water. Her name was like Belle DeFonte or something like that. All right, we're gonna get into this area. If hopefully nobody gets too bent out of shape that I'm ripping the farts over here. But this is the area. I have to be careful. You can see all the people on the sides. People frogger across this road a lot. If they go behind, they're gonna get the fart MP3. Look at this dude's just living right here. He just put a tarp around the back of his truck. Oh no, these are all the bacon wrapped people pouring out. Now when I really fart, nobody can tell. They're like, oh, it's just Jeremy being hilarious with his fart box. That's probably the best part about it. If I really fart, people are like, oh, that's such a funny bit he's doing. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and put this fart on demand on. Left scroll wheel. Okay, so we have fart on demand on now. Okay, there it is. So now I can just hit this button for the fart. Whoops, let's let this guy out if he can get out. Let me fart for him, make it a little bit easier for him to get out. Sheesh. Oh, there's people passing behind me. Here we go, here we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's farting outside of the car right now. Oh, everybody's hearing it. They think it's me. Fart on demand. We made it. We're living in the future. Fart on demand. Oh no, these girls want to pass in front of us. Do it. But you're gonna get the fart. Oh no. She's holding her stomach. She's like, I pressed on your stomach too hard. I'm so sorry, Kristen. I squeezed that toot out. Totally on accident. I told you, don't hold me in my kidney areas. Somebody's like, oh my God, we need to go back to the car. I might have to switch out my pants real quick. That fart had too much bass in it. Oh my God, don't do it, bro. No. We're running it right in front of the cops. Maybe these cops need a little bit of a toot. gonna give me a disturbing the peace scent violation ticket. Erica DeLauder, how many farts does it take to fog up the windshield? So here, let me roll down the window and see if you can hear it outside. Well, you can't because they're basing right here. But when you hit it and it does this underneath the car. But you can hear it outside. It's going. Oh my God. Apparently, the suspect was shot at after repeated fart noises were heard coming from the vehicle. Well, we made it to the future. Digital farting. Everybody pat yourself on the back. You did it. You made it to the upgraded reality. This isn't your grandpa's battery-powered fart car. Something all new. Jeremy, how's that car run? It runs like shit. There's one that's fart on turn signal. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it cycles through all the different ones. It's just like a bagpipe of fart. Oh, somebody's getting busted right here. Going to jail, buddy. Oh no, they're getting pulled over. We're gonna need to check every whoopee cushion in this car. We've had a lot of reports of drive-by farting tonight. Okay, this is the area. And I have it on the button. I've turned the fart on demand on, so I'm one press away. Somebody tuning in for the first time must be like, damn, this is all he does? No wonder he has so many subs. I didn't know farting was going to be such a huge part of this. Now the huge sub count makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm watching this new channel where the dude just drives around synthetic farting on people. It's really cool. It's really futuristic. Watch, we come out here in 2 years and it's just like all fart streamers. Hey, you guys fart streaming over there? You know it. A fart blew my door handle off last weekend. Oh, don't worry about it. That's just the name of the game out here when you're a fart streamer. Sometimes you gotta crawl in through the sunroof. It's just all part of the game. Jeremy, you're a gas. Oh, there's some puns in here now. Rapunzel is in the chat. Lindsay Christie, are you coming to the party? I hope so. Donald Fielding, from helping the homeless to farting in public, you've come a long way. We thought about giving you the Nobel Peace Prize for helping the homeless, but then when we saw the farting, we knew it was next level community service. And the key to the city goes to Jeremy Reed. Couldn't have done this alone. It's a group effort, one fart at a time. Thank you to my sponsor, Taco Bell. Sorry to everybody that came to the Christmas party. I thought we had enough nose plugs at the door. I guess we didn't. Sponsored by Smelling Salts. Does anybody remember when Howard Stern was Fart Man on MTV? It was like an MTV Movie Awards and he flew onto Eminem's lap. Does anybody remember that? Jeremy Reed making the right BM movements. My bowels got all the smooth moves. Sponsored by Prunes. What are you doing, bro? It turned into a Christmas party. That wasn't Sacha Baron Cohen. That was Howard Stern. It did look like Sasha, but yeah, that was Howard. Yeah, that was back when Howard Stern had Private Parts, the movie. I think that was before Sirius XM. Oh, some girls are getting out of this car right here. Let me hit the fart noise. Here it comes. Oh, scooter dude's on the right. Look at these. Look at the anklet right here. Dang, she had to like jump in these pants. She like set the pants up and then like jumped off the bed into the pants. Missy Misdemeanor Elliott style. She's gonna have to cut those off. Whoa, did you guys hear that? They have party hats on right here. Look at this dude. Oh, he's trying to get in my lane. Chill, bro. Chill. Can you hear me? Put in number 1 in the chat if you can hear me. It just got way too hot in here from all the farting. It's telling me nobody's watching. That's pretty normal though. I need some other indicator. Nobody's watching. It's too familiar for me. Oh, I'm seeing some ones. Okay, somebody's back. Oh yeah, I'm seeing. Okay, good. So anybody that's been here the whole time tonight, the stream stopped on me when I accidentally hit the camera function on the phone. That was number 1. Then we did a second stream. Now this is lucky number 3, magic number. It gave me the symbol on the phone that it was too hot. So I just put it by the Oregon Blackberry Shake for a minute, cooled it off a little bit. Honestly, I think all the emissions from the farts might have gotten in the microphone, something like that. We'll see how much longer I can squeeze into tonight. It's already been fun, but I'm going to keep it going. Thank you to everybody that stuck around. Oh, and I have it on the wrong mic. Okay. What I was saying, I don't know if anybody could hear me. Thank you for sticking around. My phone overheated. And that's I think this is the third restart. And it might do it again. Hold on. It's telling me that the audio is in the car again. Okay, it's doing some weird. I think my phone might be like throwing a fit right now. I didn't realize how many problems all this farting was gonna cause. I just thought I'd have to throw away one pair of pants and then we'd be good. Please come to the party on December 7th. Hopefully we'll have some fart filters to raffle off. Lighthouse number 1, thank you. It sounds okay. Audio sounds good. Okay, good. Thank you to Obi1. Thanks for the stream tonight. I missed that. Thank you, Obi. Carl Webster. Thank you for the cricket comment earlier. I see that. And thank you, Ellie, for letting me know. I would have missed a ton of those. Here's what it's doing. It's not letting me... Like, it's acting like there's a telephone call. And I can't end the call. So, yeah, that's an issue. It's so late in the game for this stream, I'm just dealing with everything. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Oh no. Got to keep on farting. Whoa. Oh. It's trying to tell me that a phone call's active. Yeah, it's doing weird stuff now. Let's see if it's still letting me do the... Nope. Oh. Oh, I can mute it with the fart button. Interesting. I didn't know that. I just learned something new about the car. That's how you mute the phone. Hold on, I'm gonna try something at the next red light. So quiet in here now without all the farting. I don't know. Oh. Did you hear all those noises? That was the Tesla trying to save me. It was letting me know that that car was getting ready to do something stupid. Whoa, this girl's outfit right here. Whoa. Oh no. Did you see what was hanging out of that car? Oh my God. Did anybody see that? Go back and rewind it. There was somebody laying on the floor of that car with their head out the window, or their head out of the door, and they were puking. That girl was like standing there trying to like, I don't know. I don't know if she was shielding that dude or what. Hold on, let me try this. Oh no, and then there's somebody's yelling out here. Okay, what's the best way for me to get around this block? I'm gonna act like I'm trying to park there. You guys almost done with this spot? Maybe I should pull up and hit the fart sound a couple times. Okay, here we go. It's the next block at the beginning. Now you're driving, there you go. I think it was right here. Now the door is not open anymore. It was right here, right? I think I only went one block. Anyway, I don't think that's something that I need to really stream. It was somebody laying flat on like, oh, what's going on over here? We got cops doing a side-by-side right here. Well, I'm gonna let you know, my phone is not acting like it was earlier. Like it's misbehaving. I got too many farts in the microphone, I think. Donald Fielding, member for 19 months. Thank you so much, man. Shout out to New Jersey. Is New Jersey in the house? Okay, so I think it's not letting me do the fart noise because it thinks I'm on a phone call. So it doesn't want me to like have it be an HR issue if I fart on the phone. And I mean, if I can't get that fart noise to work, I don't even know why I should continue streaming. That's like 90% of why I even stream. We'll keep it going a little bit longer, just in case. Just in case somebody's here not for the fart content. There's another cop up here. Cops are busy tonight. This cop on my left, there's another cop coming up behind me. He's taking a right. Oh, this car's pulled over. Oh, that didn't look good. And then this car is just sitting here with the hazards on. Why? Is this a one-way? This feels like it could be. Ooh, I've never been down here. And this is probably why there's no place to go. That dude's in an SRT Jeep right there. Okay. Why didn't he want to go through this way? Oh, because it doesn't let you out. Gotcha. You probably tried that already. You know what? I'm gonna try to trick the audio into working right here. Hold on. It's gonna make me actually get out of the car. Hold on. I have to actually act like I'm leaving the car. Bye. Have a good night. All right, I'm back for a brand new drive. Brand new. I think that worked. Turn the car off and reboot. I kind of did. I think it worked. I don't see the little phone thing here anymore. Let's check the fart. See if the fart's working. Oh, the fart's back. Okay, good. Let's put it in drive. And we're driving. We're driving. We fixed it. If anybody needs any fart IT, you know how to get a hold of me. Some people are into AI. I'm into IT. I love this piece. This is David Cho Russian Dolls piece right here. K-Town, LA artist David Cho. Boop, boop, boop. All right, I think I'm pretty close to being done. Which is sad because I just got everything to work again. I'm getting a little tired. I tried to start the stream at 7 p.m. my time because I wanted to get the drone show. Here's the back of the convention center. Every night in Denver for 40 days. So the last 10 days of November and then all of December, they have a free drone show that goes on right above Ball Arena. And Linda was like, wow, you're really starting early tonight. I'm like, yeah, because I want the first part of the stream to be this awesome drone show. And she's like, yeah, that sounds cool. And then I get like 20 minutes away from the house and it's like, oh, it's going to take another 30 minutes to get downtown. And then I looked at the map and it was because there was a crash on I-25. So originally I thought about streaming the drone show, which I did get to see a little bit of it. It was good. JK Canuck, no Google that cheats. What goes up the chimney down, but not down the chimney up? Ooh, I don't know. My wife is the riddle queen. We'll see if anybody else gets it. I'm not amazing at riddles. Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle. Okay, now why is my background music not playing? Oh, because I'm in fart mode still. Let me turn fart on demand on. Let's see. Okay, that's on. And then if we put it in park, that's when we can get it to go outside. Okay. So we're ready for one more lap in the bar area. Let's bless some people right before we end the stream. Thank you so much to everybody that stuck around with me the whole time. It was a weird one tonight. I put hashtag drones on the original stream and then I had to go back and erase it. I was like, I don't even think they're going to get to see the drones. And then the phone is telling me that it's dangerously hot. So I think I now know the limit of this phone. An open umbrella. Oh, nice. The man who made it sold it. The man who bought it didn't use it. The man who used it didn't know. What is it? Oh, we're into some riddles now. You have to do that kind of stuff in person because everybody cheats on their smartphone. I went to a trivia night. This is in Santa Ana. Oh no, what's this car doing here? There's a German bar in Santa Ana that has the boot. They serve beer in a big glass boot. Has anybody ever heard of that? There's a you remember the movie Super Troopers? They did a follow-up movie called Beer Fest, and in that movie they do that boot thing. Oh, this dude has his lights off. Bro, your lights are off. This dude. No, this dude right here. This guy right here. Tell him his lights are off. This guy's lights are off right here. This other dude's looking at me like, what the fuck am I gonna do? If your lights are off, I'm yelling at you. Dude in the Jeep, your lights are off. Gray Jeep with a temp tag. Your lights are off. See, that didn't work. All right, we're gonna give him one more chance. Well, I'm gonna tell him right here. Your lights are off. Your lights are off.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, bro. Mark it, dude. We got him to turn his lights on. That's number 400 right there. Mark it, dude. Next frame. And this dude in front of us is reversing. What? Into the intersection? Alright, we're getting out of this lane. This lane is too hot right here. Mile High Spuddits? I don't even know what that means. I think I probably read it wrong. So I was yelling at that dude to turn his lights on, and then everybody heard me but that dude. Like, everybody was looking around and that dude didn't hear me. And so when I looked over and his window was rolled up, but it didn't have any tint on it. So I kept yelling, your lights are off. And then I looked down at the screen, I look back, and he's looking at me, and I go, your lights are off. And I yelled it real loud, and then I could see that he rolled his window down. So I like screamed right in his face. I was like, your lights are off. He's like, oh, okay. He just turned them on all calmly. But we still get to mark it. We saved him. That used to happen in LA all the time. People would get their car from like the valet or just pull out, and everything's so lit up. Like, California in general has so much light pollution that people would just drive for a long time with their lights off. There's another incident in front of us. Kind of looks like a... Here, hold on. I'm going to cut him off at the pass right here. Say ambulance. In 3, 2, 1. You sound like the old guy that yells, get off my lawn. I like that. Clint Eastwood, get off my lawn. That needs to be my merch shirt. It just says, get off my lawn. Get off my AstroTurf. Helicopter chasing in LA. The cop was in the parking lot next to you when you told him. I just read, so there was some police chase that happened here in Denver, and I always try to read what the initial cause of the chase was. And in the last one that I read, it said the chase was initiated after the car had been determined that it was missing its front plate. I was like, oh shit, I don't have a front plate on this car. And that's like, cops love that. Cops love when you have tinted windows or no front plate. It's just 24/7 probable cause. Pull everybody out of the car, ask everybody where you're going, where you come from. Hey, the girl in the back seat didn't have the same answer as everybody else. What do you think about that? And you're like, shit. That's whenever we would get pulled over, we would all sync up the where are you coming from, where are you going? Because the cops would always pull us out and ask us that. Where are you going? Where are you coming from? And they'd try to trip everybody up. So we're like, we're coming from church. We're going to a youth group after party. Great day for Colorado football. Hey, I like that. Karen messed it up again. Damn it, girl. Fart on contact, and then it says sit happens. So you can just put it so that when anybody sits on the seat, it does the fart noise. Perfect. Okay, this is probably going to be my last lap through here. Unless we see something crazy that makes me stay. It's pretty dead. It's 12:10. So this is officially 10 minutes into Sunday morning. Very light traffic day downtown for a Saturday. Tons of cops right here, but this is where they all stage. A lot of supervisors out here. Whoa. Sorry. Look at where this dude's hand is right here. Oh no, we missed it. He had his hand on this girl's butt like she was a puppet or something. Okay, this is the last lap. This is the bar area. My phone is doing some crazy stuff now. Whoa. Okay, yeah, my phone is acting like it's overheating again. Hopefully we can get through one more lap. I should just call the stream troubleshooting. Like, it ends up being like half the time I'm just troubleshooting stuff. Hey! Thank you again to everybody that hung out with me tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna make the thumbnail yet. Maybe all the running horses, the Broncos at Empower Arena. Whatever band we heard singing Paradise City is loading up their stuff right here. He's literally putting in baggage underneath here. Oh, and he was showing some butt cracking. is the skinniest girl I've ever seen in my life right here. Let's get this girl some bacon wrapped hot dogs stat. See, it's not cold when all the girls still have skirts on. Yeah, the line for this bar that we're looking at right now is usually all the way down the block. See this dude with his cooler? People sell shots before... They sell shots to people in line so that they don't have to pay as much for liquor. So sometimes these coolers are full of like Hennessy, Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, and then they have little red solo cups, like bathroom size cups. And they're selling them shots before they go into the bar. It's something I see down here a lot. Oh, this girl's dancing in the street. Dancing in the street. Dancing in the... All we need is music. There'll be music everywhere. Whoa. All right, I'm hitting the fart noise. Fart noise. Oh, these girls are dressed in matching pajamas. Hell yeah. Everybody just jaywalking, yes. You want the fart noise? You got it. You got it. Look at all the people on the screen right here. Whoa. All right, I'm gonna let you hear what it sounds like out here. All right, that's it from me. I love you guys. Hope you have a great Sunday. I will see you next weekend. I hope you have a great pre-Thanksgiving. Pretty sure I'm going to do 2 days next weekend for Thanksgiving. Got some family in town, but I think I can swing it. Please, 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 please leave comments. Also, please RSVP to the party. It's going to be December 7th in Riverside. Oh, this dude's smoking a blunt right here. Look at the dude lighting the blunt. Just smoking a blunt right on the street. Please RSVP to the party if you want to come party on December 9th. And please leave comments after the stream. I would love that so much. I read every comment. I love you guys so much. Have a great weekend. I'll see you soon. Mwah. Bye.